Hey, check this out. That's so abrupt. Why is it like that? It didn't even have an animation for the gray meter reaching the end. That's so funny.
I assume it's meant to
No more of that.
All right. Let's. Well, I get it. So, Mega Man, the third one. Why isn't chat displaying the way that it's supposed to? That's strange. Huh. Oh well.
Can you at least see what people are saying?
Well, yeah. Okay. So, all right. So since this does have a manual or a plot in the manual, I guess they did think to include it. Wow. At least the Japanese manual. Do we have the English manual? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Individual pages?
They have all the fucking pages for the Japanese manual, but not one from the first or from the American version. That's really annoying.
Fuck the American version.
True.
They included the fucking the refund offer for the USA release of Mega Man 2.
Save up to $10.
How am I supposed to know about how much money I could save with Mega Man 3 though?
You don't.
Damn.
No savings.
This is so sad. Hi, Snake Man.
Get ha do.
He's fucking doggy!
Dog. So this is the one where they actually innovate a little bit by introducing a new maneuver that you can do.
Holy fuck.
Incredible.
Big things are happening.
Oh,
This fucking guy.
The history of Rockman.
The history of Rockman.
I can't read that shit.
Yes, hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rock does too when he takes his helmet off. It's brown. Now, question is, do we think that what color do we think Dr. Light's hair was when he was young? Do you think it was black like Proto Man's or brown like Mega Man's?
He was born with white hair and a full beard.
Yeah,
that's true.
Or blonde like Roll. That's actually strange. Dr. Wily has reformed. Asterisk. And he and Dr. Light have teamed up to create a giant killer robot for peaceful purposes, but then some mysterious masked robot shows up and tries to conquer the world or something. Oh, okay, so we have seen that it's brown. Okay. So, this is the first this is the first for me for this series. I currently am playing on a new capture card that I got at the recommendation of Jay, because I was tired of looking at the shit bitrate on the other one. So I'm currently playing in a different setup where I'm not using the input or the output from my capture card directly like I usually do. I'm actually looking at the OBS feed that my co-hosts usually look at in Parsec. And as a result of that, there might be microscopic delay. I did play Rhythm Heaven earlier and was able to get a perfect in one of the earlier games and got a superb in one of the later games just fine. Well, not just fine. It's still not easy. But so I should be good, but it's very strange. And just to be safe, I'm going to be getting an HDMI cable that is long enough to reach from my computer's position at the left of my desk to my monitor that I usually use for games on the right side of my desk. Because unfortunately, the 5-foot cable that I have and the other 5-foot cable that I have don't have the option to just kind of mesh together. So I'm looking at the stream layout. Oh, that's a beautiful border. And not an intro crawl, okay.
No, production lore for this game, Mega Man 2 sold incredibly well.
Yeah.
And Capcom pressured the team into making another game very quickly. This game had less than a year from start to getting on the shelves.
Oh boy.
That was its dev time. Inafune has stated that Mega Man 3 is his least favorite, just from how much pressure the dev cycle was.
Yeah, it's a similar story with Ionuma and Majora's Mask, where like by the end of the development of it, he was just like he felt like death, which is one of the reasons why Majora's Mask 3D has as many little differences as it does, but that's a bit of a different story.
Yeah, but this game was pressured to both be bigger than Mega Man 2 because we needed to have the big fucking sequel and to come out fast. So there is no title crawl. There was supposed to be one, which is why the music has like two
That long
separate
build-up.
sections. Because it was made for a title crawl, and that is also why the second half of the game is basically all reused assets.
That flickering on the right there does concern me.
That's in the original.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
But it is. Yeah, I mean, after what Quark was just saying,
The
yeah.
game runs fine,
Yeah.
for the record. It just...
Yeah, no, I hadn't
it's
heard any
proven.
major bugs or anything about it, but it's just very funny seeing that visual bug right after Quark finished talking about the harrowing development. It's very strange.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's not gonna be there in gameplay, is it?
Shouldn't be.
No,
I
it's to do with the splitting screen effect.
Let's restart just to make it clear. I think they just did a fancy effect on the yeah, like if I just Nope,
Yeah.
it is here too. Okay. I love that Mega Man looks at all the different characters.
It's very cute.
Yeah, there's so many different things that kind of that started with this game, including a new maneuver.
Very exciting.
All right, I could go right for Snake Man, but I'm gonna tease a little bit. I guess we'll go right for Top Man because I accidentally selected him first. Top Man.
Eyeballs. Really?
Oh, I love this stage theme. Ah,
Such a good one.
nuts. Nuts that want to kill me.
Oh fuck.
Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts.
Ow. Top Man's theme goes
Some
so
things
hard.
that Gomez left out in his explanation of the game's plot.
Yeah.
These robot masters, aside from Shadow Man, because he's a fucking alien.
What?
He's
I'm
an
sure,
alien, by the way.
I'm sure we'll get to that.
The rest of the robot masters were made to collect energy elements to power the big fucking fuck-off robot Gamma that Wily and Light were making together. And those are in space, and then everyone started flipping the fuck out afterwards, which prompted the beginning of this game, because all the robots were going insane out in space. It is not stated anywhere in game, but this game takes place almost entirely in space.
Whoa, look at that. I got a new maneuver.
Holy fuck, look at him go. Fish movement.
Yeah, we now have a slide.
And the implication was that Wily made them go insane on purpose to distract Mega Man from him trying to steal the big fuck-off peacekeeping robot.
This is a fucking dick.
Cause he's a big bitch and nobody likes him, not even his own son.
I love that. I love this little effect of the plants in the big glass container and the little shattering around it, and that's why there's spikes now.
Yeah, it's neat.
Yeah.
I see we've returned to the classic Mega Man 1 layout of there's just blue behind you, which I don't think is how it works in space.
Stuff.
Oh, there's many
If
sprites
I'm
on screen.
remembering
Oh
right,
dear.
oh god, I think
sprite
Top
flicker.
Man's stage was meant to be like a like off-planet hydroponics facility for growing food.
I'd explain all the plants and the platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does being a top help with that?
Ganja farm.
Yeah. Oh God!
He's supposed to be a scout. Like
I'm gonna die to this evil cat. I died to this
I
evil
love this
cat.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Do enemies
Like-
not drop health anymore? I think the only
They
health you got to is come
should.
from the ones on the ground.
They should drop health.
I think one of them did at some
Yeah.
point.
Really unlucky.
Yeah. Fucking. Fuck you.
This stupid thing. I hate
Ow.
this fucking thing. I hate that I hate enemies that you shoot over.
Mega Man, bend your knees a bit, please.
That won't happen until much later in the
His
series.
knees are stiff.
It still blows my mind that it took
Why
them
didn't
until
you
Mega Man.
stretch?
It took them until Mega Man and Base to give you control over which direction you shoot, and you can't play as Mega Man in that game and still shoot in all 8 directions. And on top of that, the game still sucks ass.
Is there anything to the left, or is it just an invisible wall?
I don't know.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got the idea that it was like a big solar farm. Or not solar-powered farm, not a solar farm. Because, like, the panels in the background, I figured those were, like, solar panels or whatever. But
Yeah.
big difference between a solar farm and a farm with solar-powered elements, which is what this is.
Yeah.
Which gives me big Tonka Space Station vibes. If you know, you know. Judging by the deafening silence, no one knows.
It's goofy. I don't
No.
know what Tonka is.
Tonka is a brand of construction toys.
Oh, like Tonka truck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about something different. 'cause
No,
you're talking about
no.
the
So
Tonka
there are
Space
various
Station.
Tonka games. Like, oh fuck my life. There are various Tonka games like Tonka. 5C. But yeah, there are various Tonka games. One that I had was Tonka Construction. Tonka Raceway, I think, was another one that I had. I don't remember
Okay.
exactly. But Tonka Space Station was one that I distinctly remember having for PC, and was one that I was looking into. Jesus, there's so many enemies!
And you ran past them all.
Don't you dare.
Owie!
You fucking... I hate you! This sucks! I hate it here!
I hate these things.
I
Bitch.
think I've only seen enemies.
This is
drop
the
ammo.
exact same amount of health that I had when I went back up the ladder. Son of a bitch.
And doesn't respawn when you die either.
Ooh, ooh. You were saying, Dragoni?
Hey,
That
no.
guy drops some health.
It might just have
Offense.
a lower health drop rate than 2
I did think
don't
that
know.
the health rate drops in 2 were a bit abundant, but if it was an overcorrection from Mega Man 1, I appreciate it, because it sucked in Mega Man 1. Dragoni, you were saying something before I interrupted with how much that fucking hopping enemy sucks?
I
I guess.
lost it.
Fair enough. But yeah, Tonka Space Station was a game that I played on the PC, but when I was trying to set up the PC variety stream that I did, or that I wanted to do with games that I had growing up, the only version I could see gameplay for online was the PS1 version, which is fine because it looked identical. And if I have to do the PS1 version, that's fine, but, you know, I also haven't really given too much of an attempt at... Can I not destroy these fucking balls? I guess not. Holy shit, I'm gonna die again.
You can.
Sure, one of them looks like. But I feel like they did just spit out a new one pretty quick.
I hate these nuts. Fuck nuts. Hot nuts. Anybody here wanna suck my nuts? Sell me nuts. Hot nuts. I've got nuts for sale. Which Mega Man 3 songs got remixes for Smash? I know this one did, and I really like it.
Snake Man.
Yeah.
Needle Man? I don't remember. I'm thinking of Flash Man because he's also blue.
Fair enough. Sparkman, okay.
Oh, Sparkman has good stage theme.
Yeah, once I hear his stage theme, I probably will be able to remember, because I have listened to all the Smash remixes several times, because they're all
Yeah.
really good. On one hand, I do think that Mega Man 2 does kind of get a bit, quite a bit of love in the remix department, but on the other hand, it does kind of earn that. Yeah, this sucks. I think I'm gonna come back here after I get another weapon.
That's fair.
Turns out that Top Man's stage is not a bitch, just Top Man. The one thing I do know about this game, other than the introduction of this mysterious masked man on the right, who looks suspiciously...
Who is this guy?
He looks suspiciously like, fucking... what's-his-face? The mysterious masked racer, who resembles, Speed Racer's brother, Rex Racer. Are you my brother, Rex Racer? Oh! And he gets fucking karate chopped in the neck, and then he's like, "You are Rex Racer. I can recognize you even behind that mask." Yeah, Racer X. Yeah. That's my very first thought when I see that, at least that particular drawing of Proto Man reminds me of Racer X. Yeah, this is where it starts becoming very clear that you can do things in stages with other items that you don't have when you go through the first time, because, like, I can't get up there with my regular jump ability. I gotta come back here with a different thing. I'm going to go into this fucking cat boss fight with the exact same amount of health. What was that?
Have you checked your weapon menu?
I'm dead. That's okay.
You can destroy those. It just takes a bit, I think.
I didn't hear them making... Like, I thought I heard the little plank. Let's just reset rather than dying to that cat for the 4th fucking time. Alright. Yeah, but one of the few things that I do know about this game, in the grand scheme of things, because apparently I had no fucking idea Shadow Man's a fucking alien. One thing I do know is that Top Man's weapon straight up doesn't work right.
Yeah, and it also just kind of sucks to boot.
Yeah, even if it did work right, it would suck. Alright, let's try Sparkman. Sparkman. Now that's a properly spaced character name. Yep, Sparkman's stage got a theme.
Fucking love this music.
I love that thing's walking.
It's so cute. I love those things. Here's the background.
Ah.
Those things are so cute. What the fuck?
No. Okay. Ah! Angry Plug Man. Or Plug thing. Plug Man's a different guy, right?
Yeah.
Is he in... Which one is he in?
He's a 9.
Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure he was in one of the later ones. Oh, God! Who gave Sniper Joe body armor and, what are those, spinning weapons called?
Bola?
I don't
Bola.
remember.
Yeah, the only reason I know what those things are is because of Redwall. In the second Redwall book, or third Redwall book, I think. Fuck my life.
You gotta jump before you want to die.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Fuck. This one guy is gonna decapitate me with his bola. Got him. Only
Aren't
took
they, like,
most of my health.
Shot put hammer?
Those are not hammers, but it's called Hammer Joe because it's another Gundam reference. God damn it. Whoa!
Yep.
Did that speed up halfway through, or am I crazy?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. This game feels...
But think fast.
This game feels way more hostile than Mega Man 2 does. Like, not in an unreasonable way, but it just reminds me more of when I first played Mega Man 2, and I had no fucking idea what I was doing, and I was dying at every turn. And then I gave up on one stage because it was too hard, and then I came back to it later. So this marathon might take longer than than previously anticipated. Not that I have a problem with that.
Hello, fucker.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the bastard. Ow, fuck. Alright, the moment that I stop getting assaulted...
Getting impatient! You're getting impatient!
I am. The moment that I stop getting my ass handed to me by this bola-spinning nut job... okay. I have been very busy this past week. I went to, Illinois for work. Oh, Jesus. That was a long-ass pause. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I went to Illinois for work. Not that my regular workplace is in Illinois, just that I went there for some training stuff, which is far earlier in the, like, compared to my previous job where I was sent to, Delaware for training, which is, after, like, a few months in my position. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get nailed in the head by Hammer Joe. Which is funny, because, his name is Hammer Joe.
When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail!
Yep.
There you go.
And is that game over?
This kid's kicking your ass.
Yeah. Game over. Let's go back to stage select. Alright, we'll come back to Sparkman's stage. This is the experimentation that I don't mind. Fucking around finding out. Alright, Hard Man. Yeah, I'll say. This game's hard, man. Also, look at that man. He's hard. An actual location.
He's so fucking hard.
Wait, is this in space or...
Are we on Mars?
Oh, Jesus
Bees!
Christ. Oh,
They're
it's
in
Return of
space, yeah,
Peepus!
they're all in
But
space.
bees!
They're all like various asteroids
Beepus?
that have been like terraformed for human use. I think.
Speaking of, I've been reading Project Hail Mary since for a while, and that just makes me want to reread The Martian, because The Martian's really good. Hail Mary's also good, but not quite as good.
Look out!
Oh, whoa.
Chomp! I really like both of those books.
Yeah. Which one would you say that you prefer out of the two?
Out of the two, it could be recency bias and because of the movie. I think Hail Mary takes it a little bit.
I honestly felt the other way around, because I felt like Project Hail Mary had a lot more, like, interesting concepts, but the actual... Bees! Bees! Bees!
They're persistent
fuck off?
motherfuckers.
Can you leave? Why would you stand in my... Oh my fucking god. I fucked around with the bee so long I couldn't pick up the... Ugh. No.
It's going great.
It's fine. But yeah, I felt like...
Oh. Well, guess we're coming back later.
Well, what does that next button do?
Oh yeah, you should have rough stuff right now.
Oh!
Oh.
I thought the next button was just... Thanks, asshole. I thought the
You
next...
tried to land him into the wall!
No, it looked like he went halfway down and then just gave up. But I mean, it's reasonable, but I just... the fact that it looked like he was, it looked like he just gave up. But yeah, but I thought the next button was just I could hit down to do that, but no, I have to pick next and then do that. But yeah, fuck you. Why do you gotta get? Ugh. Monkey. It's fine.
Guess you were monkeying around. Rockman, this is our third stage we're trying. We got our ass
it's
kicked
also
by Top Man and Sparkman.
Must emphasize, very blind. Let's.
Well,
Okay.
that doesn't matter to Dragoni.
Also, let's be
He's
clear,
gonna keep
Dragoni.
making fun
I
of
did
you
not get
forever.
my ass beat by Top Man and Sparkman. It was just their stages because Top Man's a bitch. Even when I fight him, inevitably I'm gonna end up dying to him. I'm still gonna call him a bitch. He's still a bitch. He's always been bitch. Always.
You'll beat it
So
by
much
a cat
hatred in your
instead.
heart.
Yeah, I did get my ass beat by the cat. You know what? Fuck you. But yeah, in Project Hail Mary, I think the concept is much more farther sci-fi, which is cool, but I think that the reason that I like The Martian so much is because of how close to real science it is. Not that Hail Mary is any less real science when it comes to the not explicitly science fiction aspects of it. Leave me alone! Stand still and die or leave me alone! Jesus Christ! This game hates
I'm
me.
doing that.
This game hates
You are
me.
on death's door.
I just kind of let that one happen. I was gonna
had
say,
enough.
how far in is it gonna actually put me? No, I'm not gonna find out until later. But yeah, who is more bitch, Top Man or Charge Man? Top Man. Top Man's always been bitch. Always.
We are not finishing this one.
Needleman stage?
Even
the
if you
game.
get the Needleman, he's one of the most difficult bosses in the game.
I will certainly see it happen in front of me. I feel like they could have put Rush
These
Coil
things
on
are
the
so
first.
cute.
They are very cute. I feel like they could have put Rush Coil on the first page of weapon, on the first page of the weapon menu, just to make it clear. But
Okay.
you know what? Let's just try another stage. If I already know it's gonna be a futile attempt, I'm not gonna. Let's. Once I get what? Did you guys see that for like a split frame? Yeah, it's the line of zeros.
I didn't see it. What?
It might Parsec might not let it come up, but when I push the game start,
Yeah.
yeah, rewinding again. Whoop.
Oh,
Oh, that's not that time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that spooky line's also there. All right. I don't know. Let's get our feet wet with each of the stages until I find one that's gonna
Each
be
of these men.
each of these men. But yeah, I've been interested to see the Hail Mary movie. I did look up one scene from it ahead of time, mostly because I was curious as to how they would depict a certain character. Oh. Penguin.
Oh my god, this thing.
Fat. But yeah, I felt like what I was trying to say about Hail Mary versus The Martian is I felt like there were more characters that behaved in a believable way in The Martian, in the B plot on Earth, versus the B plot, which is Grace's flashbacks in Hail Mary. Not that I don't find that stuff interesting, because it was extremely compelling. It is a very good page turner, just in terms of the high concept alone, being so closely rooted to actual science. It's like, okay, so I need to see how they explain this scientifically, but because the the flashbacks take place so over such a broad period of time. Huh?
Oh,
It's you,
Hi.
mysterious masked man. Huh.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
He only like doesn't fight you in Gemini Man stays. Like, what's it? Fuck Gemini Man.
You want to go get that health up there? You're almost dead.
Oh shit, that's right. I've got rush coil. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, using this menu is a little unwieldy. Because I have to move the icon to the left and then hit... I thought I summoned him already.
You did, but then you changed off the ability.
I thought I summoned him after I changed the thing.
Yeah, and when you change back, he will be gone.
Fuck my life. No. Fucking... Yes, keep it on rush coil. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I thought that those blocks could be broken, because I thought that they were these orbs for a second. What's with these little goobers coming out of them, by the way?
I don't know.
Dragon Quest slimes in their larval state. I know, we know this character's name because we have the future sight, but just hearing him referred to as Red Man is kind of funny, because that's also in line with the series' name schemes.
Oh, you're not getting that tank up there now.
That's not a tank.
It looks like kind of like an E-tank. It's got a question mark on it.
You
so
break
it's
it
all
open,
tank.
and it has a thing in it.
Yeah, but can you get to it even?
No. I think I need something that can break above me, because I can't shoot up. I also can't shoot through these. Or no, I can. So
Oh, there you go.
Hypothetically, I could have if I could get through without... I don't know. It's fine. I don't need to do everything.
You can still get it now. You can get it now.
Yeah, you can just.
If
go
I...
back.
Okay. I keep forgetting... Ow. No, I gotta kill you first. Now swap to rush coil. Oh, and the fucking pickups are gone. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, my lord! Thanks.
Thanks, Rush.
He's trying his best, okay? He's just a doggy.
Oh, look at that! Fuck me! Dog.
Nah!
Not even worth it.
I once saw a post that says, I think the reason why Mega Man 2 is the favorite of the classic games by so many people is because it's the easiest. And I'm like, yeah? What of it? What's the problem with that? Well, you know what? Rush did put in all the work to get me here. Have a snack, Rush. Yeah, I don't want to find out how annoying it is to re-roll for that shit with the rewind. But I'm certainly not gonna do the health thing, because that was where I started. So, with the knowledge that this is a space station of some sort, what the fuck is this room?
I don't know.
This is where they keep the bubbles.
This is where they bobble. Fuck you. Stop that! Also, what is a Gemini in this instance? Are we talking about the constellation? Is this man the ruler of the
he can clone
constellation of
himself.
Gemini? Oh, right. I completely forgot that was his power. Because you gotta keep in mind, I've never fucking played this thing.
I mean, I thought they were gonna still build it from the name.
Hey, Duck, how's it going? I'm getting my ass
This is
beat.
the cell division room.
Fuck my life. Got him. Alright. Welcome back from BitGen. How was it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The first thing I thought of when this thing zipped on screen was like, oh, God, you already ruined so many attempts in fucking, Rhythm Heaven Groove with the— oh, God! Penguins! There's so much shit happening. I don't have a single goddamn moment to talk about anything. Whew. No, not more bugs! Energy element. Oh, fucking hell! More penguin! Fuck. No, leave me Why are the fucking dragonflies so persistent? Why must they ruin my life? Nice.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be tall enough.
Good dog. Huh. Already makes me nervous.
We have to believe.
I was gonna ask, like, what is Rush's name in Japanese, but the fact— ugh!
It's also Rush.
Okay, so it is the band, then. Just assuming. Not getting that life.
Or it might be? I don't know.
I'm getting that E-tank. No, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, there ain't no way. Ain't no way they're gonna just soft lock me for daring to go after that E-tank. No! No! Okay. Dead. That's fine.
Use that E-tank.
I should. I just saw Cork just posted a comic from the Archie comics there, and Gemini Mega Man's like, what's going on in this place? Like, what are they even doing here? And Gemini Man's like, I don't fucking know. And I love that.
Why is he here then?
Mischief.
Because he just took over the place, man.
Why you take it over though? Did you take it over
Mischief.
somewhere else?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. They were sent to look for fucking energy and then went insane, okay?
Just pure energy. Dead. Ugh. No. Yeah. If I die right after I rewind, I'm letting that stick, because it's like, you know. It's always very strange to me anytime that a something in Japanese is named after an English, why do my fucking lemons not hit the fucking dragonflies? I swear to God, I'm shooting at them and they're at just the right height. I'm going to shit myself. Okay, so they do hit them. They're just so... oh, very glad... very glad that that dragonfly knocked me in the position that it did, because, oh boy. No, okay. Alright. No! 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 Fuck you! Let me just get a snack for my dog real quick. Hang on. The weapons menu in this is not my favorite. Especially when it's one of my maneuverabilities. Obviously, the NES only has 2 fucking buttons. There's only so much they can do about it. Take that, pile driver idiot. Alright, I've got 1 life left. I'm gonna heal up. I don't know what the later games do, and I have no idea if this is what they do in 9 and 10. But I fear that they might have oversimplified it in 9 and 10 because they wanted it to be completely styled after the NES games.
I don't think you even have Rush in 9 and 10.
I'm mostly talking about just the weapons in general, I guess. But, because I know that they were supposed to be, like, back to basics thing. But, like, in 11, from what I recall, your Buster's always on a button, and you use, like, Y as your weapon button. And you can also change with the shoulder buttons. I don't know if it's like that in 7 and 8, but my fear is that
I think 11's the only game that's done that.
Oh, boy. Alright, let's try Gemini Man.
Okay, first boss.
2 of them.
It's getting out of hand already.
Okay, bullets have proven effective.
Now you might also want to consider dodging.
Correct. Alright, I'm gonna do my darndest to not try and save Scum, but I do want to actually see...
I think it's fine to save Scum. It's an NES game.
Okay. I don't want to rewind spam too much, though. Okay, it's a little difficult to tell our bullets apart, because they are the same. Okay, so do both take real damage, or is it just...
Both take damage, yeah.
Okay.
They also have a very set pattern, so once you know how to dodge, it's pretty easy to dodge.
Alright, so let's figure out how to dodge. Let's get good. Impossible task. Alright, let's just run around first time. No shooting, just running. I see.
I think he may also shoot when you shoot based on...
God damn it! I hate it when bosses do that! Okay, well, I know that that I can definitely get him with no abilities then. Because all I gotta do is stand in one spot, carefully jump over whatever incoming shot they've got. Oh, God. Hang on, how much fucking damage did that do when he just touched, like, just ran into me?
I think running into you does like 3 or 4 hits.
That's so insane.
You only shoot when you shoot, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, I said that.
Oh. Using E-tanks rampantly. Oh, fuck me.
If you're more to the left, you shoot them from behind after jumping over them.
I don't know.
Your other left.
I know you said that.
It doesn't really give you any room on the left.
Yeah, there's
Presumably, so you have to be in the line of fire.
This fucking man's a master of the parabola. How am I supposed to deal with that? Shit! I don't know how to deal with parabolas. His jumping arc is fucking flawless, though. Look at that shit. It's perfect every time. Could have been a fucking gymnast. Okay, so I have to shoot him with enough leeway that I can jump over both him and the bullet, because both will continue to move towards me, but I also have to do it in enough time that I can... Oh, God. Maybe if I time out the boss, I can win.
Okay, see you, Gomez.
Later, Gomez.
That's his friend.
I don't know, Clue. His time was twice as long as yours.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh, they do shoot heal to the left too. That wouldn't work.
Yeah. Ow. No, you know what? Fuck it.
Fine, I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Alright, let's try another stage and we'll come back to Gemini Man. Magnet Man. Magnet Man. You know, as far as the design of general body shape of Mega Man, but slap a big thing on their helmet goes, Magnet Man's design is really good. Nuh! I guess I should have expected that. Now the game's being generous with the health pickups.
Ow.
Whoa! No. I can just do that. It's fine. You know, I lied, actually. I just restarted. I don't want to waste a perfectly fresh life on a jump that I should have made. I can't put my finger on why, but this sounds like a J-pop song. You hear it? You hear it?
I kinda do.
I know that whistle.
Hello,
Bitch!
Batman.
Jump and shoot.
And no fair, he's not a shield.
I know his identity now. It's Sniper Joe. So if I kill him, I get his shield, right?
Yeah, that's how this game works.
Only in Mega Man 7.
Damn.
No, he gets your Mega Buster. And Rush.
No, let's...
Not my dog!
My fucking dog!
He fucking stole my dog!
Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to have those lives anyway. Thanks, Red Man. Oh, did I beat him? No. I died. He just was like, I'm gonna move on to Magnet Man, see how it goes. Because I genuinely don't know if I have the patience to do
These
Buster
fucking
only for
magnet
Gemini
robots
Man.
Love
Ugh.
this fucking dunking you in the hole.
Yeah, so it's hard to put into words how those things affect my controls, but it just, if they even think about me while I'm in their range, it fucks up my jump arc.
Hi, Red Man.
Speaking of Red Man, over the past week, I was training in Illinois, like I said, for my new job, which I'm still gonna keep relatively private, just because. There he goes.
Goodbye, Red Man.
But yeah, so, I will say this about my new job, though. I work with my, friend from growing up, who y'all might know by the name of Turbo Dong.
I remember him.
Yeah. These ads are pissing me. No, not the fucking magnet hands again! It's fine. But yeah, so, while we were at... While we were rooming together in a hotel, we would watch movies, or quote-unquote movies. Well, no, definitely movies. the end of day 1 we did, after we arrived, we watched Defunct Land's Fast Pass documentary. The main update on that is I want to ride the triangle, which I think is very good.
Jumping in this fight's just generally a bad. He's always shooting over your head.
Hey everybody, I built a theme park in the computer. That's fine.
I wonder if the idea is you're supposed to slide under him.
Oh my god, you're right. I need to get used to having that new ability.
I know, use the rush coil.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll get me over him. Again, you gotta keep in mind, this is the first time I'm playing this game, and I don't have a super solid grasp of who these of these mechanics yet, and also switching to rush coil is annoying. You bitch. So do they pull me all the way up to hurt me, or do they just pull me up until I reach a certain height?
They will pull you up all the way if you just stand there. Stay in there. Yeah.
I'm stuck on one level this whole time?
No,
No.
you've been stuck on 4 levels this whole time.
No, I haven't been stuck on 4 levels. I've tried 4 levels. Let's be clear here.
It's funnier to phrase it that way.
It's funnier to call you a bitch is why. This is, like, I just shout the word.
Infested.
I just shout the word bitch, and it just fires from my mouth like a cartoon onomatopoeia. Bitch is why, and then it just slaps you across the face.
One scene from the fucking Eternals show.
Vicious mockery. Fuck my life. Oh my god. This game is not nearly generous enough with checkpoints. Although, I guess, to be fair, I've only ever really made it as far as 4 screens into a given stage. Like, I think Gemini Man's stage is the only one where I actually got a checkpoint. But yeah, day 1 we watched the Shapeland documentary. I like how that's the only part of it that is necessary to mention. Fuck my life. But day 2 we went to the theater and we watched The Odyssey. Very good movie. Very long. But oh my god, it's so good. Christopher Nolan knows how to shoot action scenes.
Yeah, but I can't forgive that movie for removing the whole nobody scene.
To be fair, the fucking Cyclops is fucking horrifying as is, and it would have lessened that a little bit.
Good point, Rockman.
Yeah. It's also the inciting incident as to why, oh my god, fuck me. Why did I even bother? The inciting incident as to which gods he specifically, I could have sworn that was gonna hurt me. Well, that did lead to me getting hurt, I suppose. Tom Holland does not play the Cyclops. He plays Odysseus' son, whose name I can't remember because I can't remember any of the names because they're all like 4 syllables long.
Telemachus.
Telemachus, okay. The one character's name I immediately remembered was Agamemnon because 1, that's a cool-ass name. 2, it's the similar to the name of Batman's contingency for if he needs to fight the Justice League members, the Agamemno contingency. And 3, he looks like a fucking obelisk. Like, he levitates in every scene he's in.
Agamemnon does?
Agamemnon is fucking terrifying.
He's just a dude. Why is he levitating?
He's... Okay, so he's the king of Ithaca, right?
Odysseus is the king of Ithaca.
No, not fucking... The king of wherever the fuck. I can't talk and play video game. Alright, well, I've tried every stage. Magnet Man is probably the one I have the best chance of beating, but I want to check Snake Man and Shadow Man stage. Either way, Agamemnon is fucking terrifying looking. His armor is, like, distinctly more, he just looks huge. And you never see his face up close. Even when he's, he got his arm around his gorgeous wife back home and everything. And the one shot of them being intimate back at home, you never see his face. The only time you see his face is when he has his helmet off at the pool of blood that he's drinking from, so that you can see his face there. But like every other time you see him, it's completely covered in shadow, and it's actually intimidating, even though he's supposed to be on Odysseus' side. He's a warmonger of a king, so he's still not, like, good, but he looks like a villain every time you see him. It's really intimidating. It's really cool. But I've got so much to talk about with the Odyssey that I can't do that right now because I'm gonna fucking die. So instead, I'm gonna talk about the next things that we watched. I forget if this was on night 3 or 4, but we went to a sushi place and
First man.
First man, yeah, biblical first man. Ah! Snakes!
What were you expecting?
Well, I don't know what I expected. It was mostly just the quantity of snakes. Oh god, he's Wiggles.
No, Snake Man
love
can't
this
be both
fucking
Adam
thing.
and the serpent. That makes the whole.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
metaphor.
the first man was tempted by the snake man.
You don't understand what he's capable of.
He's just doing shadow puppets with his hands. Ah, whew, thank goodness. Ah! Last I checked, that is the exact opposite of how the Bible goes. Anyway, on night 3, we went to a sushi, or I think it was 3, it might have been 4, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter, this past week was a blur. But we went to a sushi place and got some sake, which was very good. And when we got back to the hotel room, we just binged a bunch of The Things YTPs, and then the entire Fesh Pint series, which is very good as always.
So we talked about Gemini Man stage being for some nebulous on purpose. What
Why did you shoot
possible
4 that
reason
time?
is there as a space station that's just a mass of robotic serpents?
Don't you have the
I
snake
think
farm?
Snake Man did this himself for fun. Like, I think he was just bored up here and decided to make a fucking thing. Gotta have a hobby.
Sure, I'll accept that.
And then on I think it was day 4 that we watched this. But yeah, day 4 we watched Emesis Blue, the horror film made in Source Filmmaker with Team Fortress 2 characters, and about Team Fortress 2 loosely. And the reason I mentioned it initially was because this whole thing was because Red Man here on the right side of my screen is what instigated me regaling you with the story of our movie nights. And Red Man fucking eats shit in that movie and dies, which is very funny.
Huh.
Got his ass with no hit.
Nice. Oh, fuck
Now do it again.
off.
Another one.
This game loves these guys. I never finished talking about the Bolo weapon in relation to Redwall, but the sequel to Redwall, Madameo, which is the name of his son, of Matthias, the main character from Mega Man, the main character from Redwall.
You know,
Yeah, of course he's back. But Matthias is Madameo's son, fuck. Matameo is Matthias's son, and Matthias is the protagonist of the first Redwall book.
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
The main antagonist of Matameo is a fox wearing a mask, and his primary weapon is a bolo like this, and he fucking kills people with it, and it's very upsetting, especially considering it's a normally used to, like, you know, incapacitate people by, like, wrap around their legs and trip them up and all that. But no, he straight up fucking launches that thing at a child's skull and cracks his head open and strangles him at the same time. Like, it's done.
Someone had to do
like,
it.
the hit is done off screen in the cartoon, but in the book it distinctly says, it describes the way the cord wraps around this character's neck, and then there is a sickening crack as the bolo makes contact with his skull, and he dies. Both from asphyxiation from being strangled, and also blunt force to the head. Plunger Man, no! I probably could have avoided the hits there, but it's okay. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, Matameo. Other thing about Matameo that's interesting is that presumably it's a forgotten name or something, but the protagonist of the first Redwall book, Matthias, his name is basically ordained by fate or God or something, or at least Martin the Warrior, who is the story's, like, vague godlike figure equivalent. Son of a bitch. Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm okay. Sorry, I gotta lock in for a second. No! Fuck you, Dodgy. I do what I want. Cheating is fun and easy and it's free.
Cheating is awesome.
You know, my wife disagrees with that.
I was about to make a joke in that same vein, but I was trying to think of a stupid setup about Captain Rescue and his gorgeous wife. Specifically in how he cheated on his gorgeous wife. Yeah, I didn't do it there because it felt wrong to do it 3 times in a row for the same thing, which was getting hit in the air.
What?
Yeah, the way they speed up is very alarming. Alright, hang on. Now I'm gonna stop, go back, and read what Gomez said about Agamemnon. There, the former king meets Odysseus and explains how he was murdered before he offers Odysseus a warning about the dangers of trusting a woman. Yeah, Agamemnon is the villain. He's a misogynist.
Yeah.
No, that was a mistake. I'm very lucky that my foot caught on that ledge. Alright, boss stage. Snake Man, you bitch! I'm gonna tie your tail in a knot. Hang on! Oh my god, hang on! His fucking face!
He's literally so cute.
He's so cute, but
He's
it's
so
like,
cute.
I look at the sprite, and the way the fangs from the helmet hang down over his eyes, it makes him look like a fucking dweeb. That's so good.
He's literally cute.
He is, but he's a fucking dweeb. Everyone that uses weapons that are outside of my range of things that I can shoot needs to die immediately. Oh, that was game over. I'm glad I had the instinct to save.
Look at his joyful smile. Half heal work. So true.
I'm glad I got him to half hell erg. Can I not break these fucking snake charmer things?
No.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. No, I can't!
Oh, I guess we can.
They just take way too many fucking hits.
I think they might just be hard to hit.
Well, they should be at the level where I should be able to hit them for the most part.
Low profile.
Me on incognito mode. Just... Dachi, gonna be real, I am going to be using bitch tactics through this whole fucking video game. It's very difficult to play a video game for the first time on stream.
Wow, Clue, why aren't you a world expert on this game you're playing for the first time?
First
while having
time,
to
yeah.
Also juggle streaming. Shouldn't you be able to speedrun Mega Man 3 immediately?
Yeah, the notoriously difficult series of video games.
Get it together.
The worst part is that
He's driving as well.
because of my current setup, I literally have to look at the chat. The chat pops up on screen as well as everything else will. So like everything that is being said about me is not like something that pops up in my periphery. It is literally in front of my eyes the whole time.
Oh my god, you killed him. How could you?
He
Someone
shot me
had to
first, to
do
be
it.
fair. I got his weapon. Snee!
The sn.
Well, thank you. Search Snake! Also, I know you're joking, Dachi, it's fine. I'm mostly just stressed out. Alright, Snake Man's weapon. Where's a good... I haven't tried Shadow Man's stage yet. I kinda wanna try
Sir
that.
Snake is bubble lead, but you can actually use it.
Maybe the final boss will be exclusively weak to it as well. That would be really the icing on the shit cake.
I think the final boss is weak to topspin, actually. I think you can, like, two-shot it.
I thought Topspin was completely broken.
The topspin's really fucking bad and hard to use, but you can use it if you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, if you
I
want,
feel
if you have a
miserable.
death wish. So is it supposed to, like, give you invulnerability frames?
Yeah, I think the issue is that it doesn't give you iframes and it's supposed to while you use it.
So you take damage from them as well.
Yeah.
That's
just-
ridiculous.
It's mutually assured destruction.
Oop. Imagine if Crash Man's weapon was the same as Crash Bomber from, or like the Crash Bomber ability from Kirby, where you blow yourself up.
Oh yeah,
I fucking hate these jackrabbits. Ooh.
Sir Snake goes
I
along
think
the
they're
ground,
frogs.
so it can hurt those.
They're probably they are more frog-like, but my first instinct upon seeing their hopping pattern was more jackrabbit-like. Okay, I gotta slide sooner, because every time that he gets so close to me, I don't have the time. No, you know what? Just take the hit, Mega Man. It's okay. Nope, that's fine.
Take the hit. You got it, boss.
Topspin's ammo usage is also bugged, so it's random. Good. Yeah, you know what? They are a little bit more grasshopper-like. Yeah. I would be inclined to say the cycloptic eye makes them cute, but they're a bitch and I hate them, so I'm not going to tell them that.
No.
Hit the mat, Rockman. Let Red Man take the fall. This is a bit of a tangent. I know, a tangent in a stream by me. Would have never expected that. But fuck my life. You know, it just reminded me of the boxing. One of the cases has a boxing plot where a witness that you have to track down, or like a suspect in a case that you have to track down, is a boxer that takes a fall and to fix a match. And then that just made my brain remember how good LA Confidential, the movie that we'll say inspired LA Noire, like their names are fairly similar, and they have quite a few similar plot beats. But it just reminded me that LA Confidential has one of the best fucking lines in any cop fiction ever. He's like, "You really want to tear down, or you want to really want to destroy and tear down this whole department, just to find the truth." And then he said, and then the response is, "With a sledgehammer. Want to help me swing it?" And then they team up and they take down the corrupt cops, and it's great. Peak cop fiction always ends with the dissolution of the police. But that fucking one-liner lives in my brain forever. It's so good. Let's see how Search Snake performs as a support weapon. Whoa! Okay.
Movement.
If it hits his shield, obviously it's not going to work too well, but that's fine. Alright, not good for such a nimble target. I'm glad that his attack pattern has not changed at all since our first encounter.
No, he just does this.
I think he's jobbing it.
Yeah.
Game over again. Let's try one more time. I'm really bad at this. It's also extremely difficult to keep up a conversation while playing difficult video games. The stream I did before Mega Man 2 last week was Groove, and I could not talk at all during that stream. It was extremely stressful. I did make a list of games, because there was a long stretch of the work that I was doing that was extremely boring, and I first did my strategy for whenever I'm listening to a long-ass lecture that I don't want to pay attention to, and I tried listing out all 151 original Pokemon. Last time I did that, the only 3 I couldn't place were Farfetch'd, Doduo, and Dodrio. This time I missed 5, and if I didn't have my book with that info written in, I would write it. I would say, I think Mr. Mime was one of them. But I've become hyper vigilant of any of the individual, like the Pokemon without any evolutions, in that. Just so that. Oh god, it's a walking grenade!
I kinda love these things, they look ridiculous.
I was
Let's
way
try
too
to remember
close
the
to
original
that.
151 is just to sing the poker rap to yourself.
Well, I can't have that whole thing memorized, especially because most of the rhymes in that are dog shit. The degree to which I remember the lyrics of a song is entirely dependent on how good the rhymes are, and the poker rap has some of the most dog shit rhymes ever. When's the Bubsy Marathon? When I die. Also, I'm currently on entry 3 of at least 12 games that I'm marathoning, so, you know, let's maybe hold off on future marathon plans. No one mentioned the 12th game. I did. But yeah, in that list that I made, there's only 8 Bubsy games? Yeah, well, there's only 15 Sonic games that I had to play. Or no, it was way more than that, whatever you mean. You're not playing the Game Boy games? We will both be dead if I extend the classic series to include other versions of games. There were already 3...
We're not fucking playing Mega Man and...
You're not fucking playing
Fuck that game.
I will try Mega Man and Bass on stream at what point in the timeline does it take place at?
Oh, it's after 7.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was after 7 because that was also on the SNES. But I will try it. I will not beat it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm trapped in a void with 2 grenade men.
I always thought it was like after 7 and before 8. Am I stupid?
Now, that sounds right. Like, after 7, before 8, especially because, like, the first thing that Mega Man says in 8 is, Bass, why must we fight? After they just got along to defeat a common enemy in Mega Man and Bass. And then Bass, presumably offended because he just mispronounced his fucking name after he's known him for at least 4 years, says, shut up.
Is Duo reference? I don't know.
That's so strange that it would come out on the Super Nintendo after 8. Considering 8 released on, like, what, Sega Saturn and PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
That's like Mega Man 6 releasing on the NES after Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo. Why did you do this, Capcom? What is your fucking problem?
Capcom wants me to hurt myself.
I read a headline recently that says that Capcom wants a new Resident Evil game to come out every year, and then my brain immediately was like, I can't. I'm not strong enough. Because that's what happened to this fucking franchise! Please don't do it again! Not to my poor boy!
Capcom will never learn. They will never improve.
It was a bad idea in the 80s, and
it's a worse idea now! It's significantly worse, considering how the fucking scope of video games has ballooned. We want to talk about the inflating price of video game development in terms of, like, the actual costs? Let's talk about the actual manpower required to make a video game, too. Because holy shit. I'm dead.
I will just replace all the manpower with AI. That can't possibly backfire.
No! No! Mega Man 5 says the Game Boy has 8 completely new Robot Masters. Cool. That's not gonna make me play it. I didn't play fucking Sonic Labyrinth, even though that was technically a 3D entry in the Sonic franchise, because that shit's not a platformer. All right. Let's try another man's stage. I guess I'll just ask, who is Snake Man's weapon good against?
Gemini Man.
Oh, well, I did get to Gemini Man's stage, or get through Gemini Man's stage, so let's try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy does not suck. I've heard good things about the Game Boy versions in general, but I only have so many chances to stream every week.
I only have so much time in my life.
Exactly, and I made an entire notebook page worth of games that I want to stream that also would be nice to play this year. Because as much as I had fun with the Sonic 3D Marathon, that was the entire year's worth of games. The only games other than Sonic that I streamed in 2024 was 1000 Year Door remake, because that came out and I decided that I was going to stream it on a whim. And then the other, I think, was Ghost Trick, and that one we only barely did in the middle of it because it was extremely opportune. There's so many fucking Mega Man games. If I included every single classic Mega Man game, that would be way too much. Oh, thank goodness that health landed right on my head, otherwise that plume of fire would have launched me back into a pit. The Game Boy games weren't on that list? Correct. I do find them interesting. And I do think that they are... Thanks, dude. But, like, out of the games on the list, I figured I would go through some of them, just so you guys know what I am, referring to. Among those was Deadly Premonition, which I gotta get working on Steam, the Steam version, before we can do that, but I want that to be our Halloween special this year. Even though it will definitely take longer than the month of October to beat, if our track record is anything to say.
The Game Boy games weren't on that list because Clue is not the Mega Man fan here, it's me.
Yeah. Not that I don't have a passion for the Game Boy, and not that I don't want to see what they're like, but also, you've seen how many fucking stages I've beaten. It's been an hour and a half. I have to do this at least, like, 7 more times. Blind.
And then the castle.
When I said 7 more times, I was referring to the other video games in the marathon. I do not have room for the Game Boy games! Please have mercy!
That would...
I'll play them eventually, just not in the marathon, Jesus! Also, I like collecting Game Boy games specifically, so it would probably be when I get the Game Boy games physically, because I am the Game Boy.
Disabled Game Boy?
Yeah. I am the Game Boy! I am the one who games! I hate these fucking Dragonfly, man.
They fly at you at your highest spot, so if you jump, they will just go right over you.
Just as a reminder, this was supposed to be Mega May?
Yeah, and then everything happened at once in May, including me learning that I was going to lose my fucking job.
Yeah, so shit happens, and this is already gonna be a long enough marathon as
yeah,
it
the
is.
3D Sonic Marathon I knew was gonna be a long-ass marathon. I anticipated that this would be a shorter marathon, that I'd be able to just kind of bang out a game per stream. Obviously not. I'm already fearing that I'm not gonna finish this game tonight because of how fucking hard it is, and I've already been told it's very long. It's really not a matter of not wanting to play the video games, it's just a matter of putting a fucking end on something. Like, I swear, I like the Game Boy. Mega Man is interesting. I like the Mega Man Game Boy games. They're fine. I don't hate video games. I just hate my life.
I do.
Yeah, no, I lost my job earlier. Technically earlier this month, but I was told about it in May, that I would be losing my job, and it was really shit. Oh, god damn it. I did the thing again where Gomez gives a sub to someone because I said I lost my job. I have a job already, but thank you. I do have a new job now. Oh! Do I have an E-Tank? I do not. Alright, well, I'm fucking dead. I was laid off. They laid me off because they want to get a new, manager. Because, the margin is razor thin, and they want a new person that they can hire for minimum wage. That's fine. Wonder Swan Mega Man game win! Oh man, the Wonder Swan. Yeah. Out of the games that were on that list of things that I wanted to do, though, I did list out all the Mega Man games. All 12 that I'm going to be playing. But yeah, they wanted to... reminder that I had a whole extended crash out in the finale of the Katamari. We Love Katamari stream. But very fortunately, I do have another job now, which is good. Air Conditioner Man!
Isn't that just Airman?
Yeah.
we all know you can't beat
Wait, the Wonder Swan game is a sequel to Mega Man and Bass? They saw the Game Boy Advance release of Mega Man and Bass and thought, let's make a sequel to this game that has even more screen crunch. Jesus Christ, that's hilarious.
It's not even canon. Like,
Damn it.
They were that self-aware about it being dog shit.
Holy fuck. Aircon, man. That's real. I love that. Yeah, among those games that were on the list.
Curious. Would there be jump over this pit somehow?
Nope. The hell is not here.
Why would we want to jump over the pit?
I don't know, maybe there's something cool over there.
Invisible wall.
This isn't a game with, like, branching paths, though.
Also,
No.
we tried going backwards when there was a left-facing thing earlier. It was an invisible wall. It almost certainly is a wall. There's only so... This game's development was rushed as fuck. They didn't have room for little Easter eggs and shit,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
This is a platformer and not a Metroidvania.
Yeah. Although a Metroidvania like this would go pretty hard, I do think the idea of beating bosses to gain their abilities to, like, add some traversal is a cool idea, and there are several games I'm sure that have done that.
Yeah, they're called Metroid.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean specifically getting abilities from defeating a boss and it being themed around that boss, but yeah. But yeah, but on that list of games that I wanted to stream, that I was doing while I was, not paying attention, at work, which is okay, because it was just a bunch of corporate nonsense at the, manufacturer of, one of our things. Can I fucking hit this little bubble, please? No.
You could rush coil up above it, or you could just, like, jump from the platform, turn right, and then fire.
Oh, sorry, Rush.
I'll put your dog in the wall!
I'm not doing anything. You can use the Buster while Rush is out. Game changing. Game changing. Game literally changed. Just call me Sam Reich. Where are you from, Clue? Well, I know where I'm from now. I can't actually remember where he's from. Something Mass. Brockman, I cannot emphasize this enough. I am blind. I have very selective knowledge of Mega Man.
I fucking love this penguin enemy. It's so cute.
It's very good.
There's I think Doug posted the English manual. Let me see if there's anything else in there that's useful.
Mega Man Base Challenger from the future.
Gained
That's
information.
excellent. Challenger from the Future just reminds me of Heritage for the Future. That kick-ass JoJo fighting game. I don't think this is high enough. Nice!
Yes!
Good boy. Good dog, best friend. Man, I've talked about Screw Attack a couple times. Okay, this is a checkpoint. I've talked about this a couple times, but one of the channels that I watched for a good while growing up in the earlier days of YouTube was Screw Attack, and I think this was one of their top 10s that they did, which was top 10 best dogs in gaming, and on that list was Rush, and yeah, he's a great dog. He's very helpful. Ow.
Bro, that was nice.
No. That's okay. But yeah, on that list of games that I wanted to play, Pokemon Coliseum and XD were on that list. Because I remember we had the idea of you guys pick the team for me beforehand. Ooh, dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Where everyone gets a choice in because there's 6 party members, and so that leaves. Oh no. Woo. No. I lied. I lied again. I lied a 3rd time in a row. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint you guys.
You make it so hard to trust you, Clue. Come on.
No! No! Okay. I do need to add that emote to my thing. I did briefly boot up Legacy Collection 2 because I was curious. First of all, I think its presentation overall, like, I think the menus have a lot more personality to them in comparison to this game's menus and stuff. But it doesn't have a rewind, so as soon as we hit Mega Man 7, I have to live with my mistakes. And I'm okay with that. From what I have heard, after the NES games, the games get marginally easier. Except for 9 and 10. I've heard those are ridiculously hard.
But that is around when they invented game design.
You'd think. Oh, that was worthless. I deleted his clone. I've died.
He deleted you.
Interesting that you can say that the collections each have an improvement as they go, because they have so many collections, and that's insane to me. I really do think that they need to do like a miscellaneous collection. Wow, he didn't even have an explosion when his first clone died. It just vanished.
Just ceased existing.
Mega Man 8's auto-scroller stage is only something I'm aware of because Game Champ's video, if you could beat it with only the ball. But, other things that I got on the list of games that I want to play, not necessarily tonight, but, or obviously not tonight, but not necessarily in this this year, but just, I mean, hopefully soon. But on that list was, Pokemon Coliseum and XD. I think XD is confirmed to be coming for NSO, which is where I would probably be playing it, but I do also have the physical disc and a GameCube HD thing. Deltarune? Yes, Deltarune. Deltarune was also on that list. I've got a casting chart that I'm working on. And I don't know when chapters 6 and 7 are coming out, but, oh boy. I just finished chapter 5, and oh my god. Oh boy, my heart. Alright, who is flowery? Me. I'm selfish. Jerona! Alright, Gemini Man. I can't believe we got all the way through Gemini Man without making the Will Smith movie joke. Sustingus! Alright, Magnet Man. How about you magnetize these nuts? Got him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, other games on that list, Psychonauts 2. I said I was going to do it at some point during the 3D Sonic Marathon, and then, on the day that I first tried to stream that, my computer shit the bed, and then I switched to, trying to continue with, My Friendly Neighborhood, and then my computer like the entire stream crashed and died, and so I took that as a sign from God that I wasn't streaming that night, and I don't think I've ever ended a stream with more hate in my body. So Psychonauts 2 is on that list, as is Spark the Electric Jester 2 and 3. But I probably want to replay Spark 1 on my own time before then, even though those two are 3D platformers.
There's so many video games.
Yeah, there are many.
Sad but true.
No! Oh, I don't know why I thought I could get away. Oh, fuck my life. Back to the beginning again. But yeah, there was a, there was also, Star Seeker, that game that I did for the PC Variety stream way back when. I think that was part of Pay and Play. And it is a short enough mystery that we could probably beat it in one stream, and it was pretty fun when we first played it. And I think the art is very cute. I really should have just kept that book with me so I could just, like, post the list of things, because, like, I have so many games to potentially play. I should not be paralyzed for choice.
I mean, if all else fails, pull a J and make a wheel.
Yeah. These fucking Seeker bullets can kiss my ass. Which they have been. Every time that they've seen it. These fucking suction cup guys are so silly.
They're so adorable.
This was where I died last time. I won't make the same mistake. So yeah, these suck me in, so I'm just gonna not do that again. Do I have an E-tank? I do. Fuck it. I've been burning through these things like nobody's business, but that's okay. It's a blind playthrough. Let's see what Gemini Man's weapon does. Ooh. Laser.
Bouncy.
No! God damn it! No! No!
At least it's not
Welcome back, Mega Man! You thought we were done! Don't think your dog doing you out of this one!
Whew.
Jeez.
Again!
No! I'm rewinding with abandon for these things. Rush, be a good boy, please. Ah, thank God.
No, the dog got this one!
Oh, thank you, Rush. Ah, no. Just kidding. Whew. No! Whew. Why is Toxel an iPad baby in Pokopia?
Because it's awesome.
It's very cute. Go, my laser. Okay. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. How many goodies are there down here? Oh, actually, that's not difficult to get back up as I thought. For whatever reason, my brain looked at it and was like, oh, there's gotta be, like, some spikes or some shit that I've gotta avoid. No, that was the other screen. I'll accept rewinding for these since you're a fucking baby. Yeah. That's, I mean, those blocks suck. I hate them. I don't think there's a single person that enjoys those blocks. The fact that they have a nickname for them is just ridiculous. I hate it. Super Ball Mega Man, yeah. I was trying to place the name of the actual ball power from Mario Land. Okay. Let's cross our fingers and hope that Gemini Man's weapon is Magnet Man's weakness. What are the odds of that being true?
We never know.
One never does. Yeah, 1 in 8, yeah. Okay, it might not be his weakness, but the fact that it can go upward where he is a very helpful thing. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. God damn! That's a lot of damage! Alright, I think I might just keep Gemini Man's weapon equipped. Because being able to hit him above the screen is kind of a helpful thing. It definitely did more damage than the lemons do.
But it fires a lot slower.
Well, because it's got to bounce around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
cute. You can see the individual pixels that it's made out of. Because of the way that it deflects.
Almost out of ammo.
That's okay. That's not.
Well, you're out of ammo and life.
Good night, Gomez. Thanks for hanging around.
Bye.
I can do this. I can do this.
I believe in you.
Solution for that magnet barrage is to just keep moving because he can't, like, because they go directly down, but if I'm moving left and right at a decent rate, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? That was a horrible excuse for a boss fight. If I keep moving if I keep moving to one side, they won't, they won't just go right directly downward. Alright. Stop that. Stop that, I said. Can you stop doing that shit yourself move? Alright. Let's try this again. Ooh. What are the odds that there's another person that's weak to Snake Man's weapon? Yeah, I didn't think so. Actually, that did do it. Actually, no, I think that was just his. Goodbye, Snake. Me at the end of Metal Gear Solid. Alright, let's try this again, not fucking around with the snake weapon.
Looking at the heads on Parsec, I feel like a lot of my laughs get eaten by my mic, so I feel like I'm coming across as less amused than I am.
No, I get it. I do need to sit down and work with you on noise settings and noise gate and whatnot for Discord, because...
I know my audio is not the best.
Let's just reload instead. By the way, is the game too loud? I really hope it's not, because I've been going this whole stream without it. Oh, fuck my life. Alright. Fuck this. Fuck this. Switching back to Buster. Oh, my life. My body, my bones. Please spare me my bones.
Owie.
Sheet metal on my gear till I solid.
I really love that he just like slams his head directly into the ceiling.
Yeah.
Right, it's me, Concussion Man!
I thought you were named Magnet Man. I was! And then I got a concussion! And I forgot! Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, kill him. Kill him now.
Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. First of all, I realized I forgot to enable stream mode on Discord. Second of all, apparently there's an episode of The Big Bang Theory in which Sheldon busts out a copy of The Campaign for North Africa, The Desert War 1940 to 43. I love that. That's so good.
Okay. Where did this information come from?
My friend group, in which we talk about the campaign from North Africa, the Desert War, 1943 to 1940 to 1943. Where's the fucking
Okay.
streamer mode button?
Cool.
Where the? Is it under voice and video? This should not be a hard thing to find. What the shit? Whatever, I'll just do this. Did a Discord notification actually come in on stream, to be clear? Did anyone in chat hear the Discord noise? Because if no, then it's not a problem.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
We wouldn't hear it anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
Well, if you guys didn't hear it, then they shouldn't have been able to hear it. So, I'll just leave it as is for now. All right. Well, if it happens again, I'll check again, but we should be fine. I just wasn't sure if that would have led to an influx of messages that I wouldn't be able to disable, because I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Yeah. So if it didn't come through, then that's fine.
You must leave the group chat for the sake of your stream.
It's the only way.
It's the only way. But yeah, just to give you a little bit of context for this unfathomable joke, Dragoni, the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War, 1943 to 1940, 1940 to 1943, fuck my life, is a war game, like a board game. That genre of board game already has a reputation for being obscenely, like basically, for anyone that's insane people are really the only people that will enjoy war games because of how long they are and how drawn out it is. But they do have an audience. And one of those audience members is Richard Berg, an actual insane person, who designed an immersive game like that is designed to be so incredibly immersive and specific, down to including specific stats about each individual member of both sides of the conflict, and their motivation and energy levels and what resources they had at their disposal while they were while they were fighting and whatnot. It is impossible to play. No one has finished the game. They have finished individual campaigns, or basically miniature sessions from it, but in the entire lifespan of this board game, no one has finished it, because it is unfathomable. It is an eldritch creation that we have no means of knowing the actual, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Even Richard
Is it
Berg,
on Tabletop Sim?
Yes, of course it's on Tabletop Sim. What do you take these people for? Genuinely, if you want to know how unfathomable the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1940 to 1943 is, try loading it up on Tabletop Sim. It has a 5-minute load time. I don't think it's actually 5 minutes, but like, it takes a solid 45 seconds in comparison to every other game that Cam talked about in his video, where he talks about tabletop sim things, which take like 5 seconds at the most. Because there's so many fucking things. There is a rulebook that is already like 400 pages long, and it is already and there's a fucking addendum that needed to be made because the game straight up had rules that didn't fucking work. There's a works cited for all the historical information. There is a completely made up thing that Italian troops have to deal with regarding their food rationing called the pasta point.
Oh yeah, you use more water for your pasta water.
Yeah, so every Italian unit has to keep track of their pasta points. And without it, they can't use the, it's basically just, they need to use additional water rations to cook their pasta. Which is not true! Richard Berg made that shit up! He did
It's
it
true to me.
It is true. But like, the fact that he just made that shit up and buried it alongside so many actual, like, real historical rules. He included a railway system that is completely non-functional in the game just because he had the information for it. He found the names of individual, like, bakeries and, like, cooking and, like, restaurants and shit that were destroyed in the conflict, and he said the temptation to include them was great. But he did not. And there's so many fucking rules. And the funniest way that he ever that Richard Berg described the thing that he created was it does. It does. It absolutely does. But the funniest thing that I've ever heard from Richard Berg regarding the game was in the foreword or like afterword in the rule book where he says the first question that you may have is why? Because yeah, I ask that question to myself every day.
For funsies.
And then he was like, this may seem like a daunting task, but I wanted to challenge myself to see how far I could take simulation gaming and still survive. And then the other line that I really like about it from the ending was, many of you will, imagine the campaign for North Africa as a dip in the pool. Many of you will drown. A few of you will tread water, but a select few of you will find the swim refreshing. And it's like, yeah, those are crazy people. And there's like, he's still a talented game designer. He's award-winning. Like he's a like genuinely talented guy. Like the fact that he was able to keep all that information straight and make something that almost functions is incredible. But at no point in the development of the video game of the board game was a game like a test game finished. And he knows this. And he released it anyway.
It's not a game to play, it's a statement.
Exactly. And I think that it's genuinely like a really
Monopoly.
Well, Monopoly's a statement and also a game. But like
Bad
more
one.
But you can finish a game of Monopoly.
You can finish a game of Monopoly. Everyone says that Monopoly's the longest fucking game in the world. It's nothing compared to any war game that takes like several days.
Yeah.
Have you ever played a game of solitaire with yourself about the fucking submarine warfare in World War II? Yeah, that game is impossible. It's nonsense. But like genuinely, the campaign for North Africa is like more of a work of art than it is an actual game to be played. And it's like if you took it's like in school, one of the projects that you might...
It's about pasta points.
It's about pasta points. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour pasta points. But it's like in school when you were told, like, for your project you have to make a board game. And it's like, the actual board game itself might basically just be Candyland, but you included all the information you're supposed to include in it that you were given for the, project, and so, like, you got full marks on it and all that. it's a very interesting way to learn about the conflict itself, because I guarantee you that a lot of the resources would be tricky for one person to track down. Clearly Berg did, but not everyone has the tenacity of Richard Berg, as evidenced by the fact that no one's been able to finish his fucking board game. What is Gemini Man's weapon good against?
Needleman.
Needleman? Alright, great. Yeah, I've given up on trying to guess the weapon weaknesses a little bit. Is there any external resource that, like a gaming magazine or something, that would have given these weapon weaknesses away? Was there like a Capcom helpline?
I'm sure there was a Nintendo Power or something.
Almost certainly. Wanders Online. These guys are cute,
But
but
if everyone knows the real way to learn about this stuff is from your cousin who's played it before and beat it, that totally knows how things work.
and works at Capcom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and like, if I had more time in the day, I would dedicate a little bit more time to it. But I'm already confident I'm not finishing this game in one sitting, and that's okay. But you know, having more time.
I mean, it depends how long of sitting you have. You could stay here till 3 in the morning and beat it, maybe.
I would be
miserable.
I would be dead. I'm currently working off of like the sleep that you get after a long ass fucking flight, and you where you have to deal with the jet lag. It's obviously not as extreme as, like, you know, jet lag going to any foreign country where the time zone is significantly different, but I was also shaking and pale and about to throw up for most of the flight.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was not a great time. The 3-year-old behind me was having a great time, though. He was energized through the whole thing. We left at 7 o'clock, and he was still bouncing off the walls as if he had a fresh juice box in him. I'll give this one more shot. And if I fuck up, oh well. I might just end up doing them out.
Would it be useful to go up over the ledge and hit them without trying to jump another line of fire?
Last time that it went up the wall, it stopped at the ceiling, so I don't know if it'll like bomb
There's no
shoe
ceiling
bowling.
here,
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Just
It doesn't help you
fucking
jump another line of
Right,
fire
end it
anyway.
all.
Yeah.
Oh, not Gemini Man. Snake. Stop being so fucking mobile. We're moving on, that's okay. Okay. Indestructible. Ow. And that's gonna
For a
be
second, I
back.
thought that was gonna respawn when I did get it on the way back.
That's gonna be back. Yep, he's back.
There it is.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen either. I was well out of that bullet's line of damage. You know it. I just read the page. It says it doesn't count. Doesn't count. It means it doesn't count. Idiot. I have auto fire if I want the shots to be a bit speedier, as in. That's the X button. That's the top of my fucking controller. I have to... My thumb has to be pointing directly upwards on my controller to do that, because A isn't jump, B is jump. Dead as hell, damn. Not more of you! I hate them. I hate them. You remember that bit when CHEV was playing DK64 and Ark met the Beetle guy? Hang on, let me try something. Okay, not that. What I wanted to try was... Okay, fine. He's away, that's the point. Remap it? No. Complaining is easier. Ow. Let's just rewind to the beginning of this screen and try this whole thing again.
They're torturing him.
It's so interesting every time you stream these games, watching your, like, commitment to not rewinding fade with time.
Cheating
After a
is
while,
fun
you
and easy.
get fucking
Great.
sick of it, you know? Like...
The Beatles a girl? I genuinely had no fucking idea. And I don't care. Whoever they are, they're a bitch!
Remember you can turn around while sliding in the gaps.
I forgot about that. Nope. That fucking note being held out forever because of the way I was rewinding was very funny. Oh, these fucking points. No.
Bastard alert.
Just leave me be. Don't make me go down there. Do not make me go down there. That—
No!
Asshole!
You bastard. Okay, that's on me.
No, it's on a ledge up there, actually.
Concerning amount of health. No!
No!
No, let's start this on a better note. I think it was the easiest one I've dealt with thus far. Ha! You bitch! There's just another one right here.
God.
Oh, that hurt. Now what?
Leave.
Owie.
No. One last try. Cannot run.
You're gonna
under
slide
them.
under him like Proto Man.
Good idea.
With better timing than that. With better timing than that. With better timing than that. Maybe
Not sure
not.
This is working.
I did it!
There you go.
Oh, good. We're at the boss room. That means I've got a checkpoint. How many lives do I have? 1. That's enough.
And then he tank.
I do. Requiem, but for Mega Man. What did Mega Man do to deserve the eternity of Requiem? Alright, let's see what he's like to fight before this. I already hate him. Oh my god. Stop moving! Jesus Christ!
Got him.
Didn't go so great.
3/4 health.
Honestly,
Not
surprised at as to how far I was able to get that without the. Okay, this might be his weakness, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be easy to hit him with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage though.
Shoot him in his ass.
What is generally considered to be one of the worst bosses in Mega Man? Not like worst as in weakest, because we've kind of discussed that a little bit. But like,
Yeah.
what is the most disliked boss?
Boobeam trap.
Okay, bad example. Rush Jet.
Rush Jet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Least favorite robot master, I guess, because Boo Beam Trap is a different level of hate.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's Airman.
I know people hate Burner Man a lot.
Also excluding Mega Man and Bass, because Mega Man and Bass is a doesn't exist.
Is a beast of its own.
Yeah. If we talk exclusively about the main 11 classic Mega Man games, is there one that sticks out as being really despised? Is basically what I'm getting at. Dachi, Boo Beam Wall is a girl. I can't believe you would misgender her like that, idiot! Slaps. No. Sorry, you were saying, Quark? I was making fun of Dachi. I didn't hear.
I feel like I see a fair amount of complaints for Needleman
Yeah.
and Quickman.
Quickman's also a bitch. Alright, Needleman, I'm gonna guess Needleman's weapon is good on... Mac?
Would you like some unfortunate news?
Sure.
Mega Man 3 has 2 smaller, weakness circles. Needleman is good against Snake Man. You don't have anything for these other 5.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
fine. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's try Shadow Man, because I don't think we got very far into his stage. Might as well give it a shot.
What's the waterfall of blood here?
I think it's
Iron
lava.
Lung. Yeah, bold of them to make a fire level that doesn't have a fire-themed robot master. I like it.
I
just kinda-
I don't know what's going on here.
I just assumed it was some kind of power plant the moment I saw the fluid that wasn't blue.
Probably.
Oh, I jumped. I was mashing the button so I could
You damn
slide.
fool!
I jumped. I should have slid. I was wondering why he stopped
Oh,
moving
Rush
forward.
Set is so fucking good in this game. They had to nerf it.
I will
Later
definitely get some
games.
use out of that. I can already think of a significant area that where it would be pretty helpful. So what the fuck is
Yes, I
Shadow
told
Man's
him.
deal, by the way?
They never really explain it. They've just mentioned that he was like an alien Dr. Wily found in a ruin and fixed up. And
An alien robot?
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because there's a difference between being an alien and being an alien robot.
Yeah, he's a robot from some other place, and I think the lore says that some of his components aren't found anywhere on Earth. So
That's cool as fuck. Ow.
but they don't really explain anything about him beyond that he's an alien robot Dr. Wily found, and he's just treated like another fucking guy. Despite being
Given these games have planet hopping, it almost makes sense. I didn't know that the games took place on multiple planets until about 2 hours ago. The only thing in space that I knew about the Mega Man series is the cliffhanger ending from Mega Man Legends 2, where Rock is
Which will
stuck
never be resolved.
forever.
Some other games also feature alien robots, and the Archie comics kind of tied all of them together. But at least in the game lore, just Shadow Man's just there.
That's so funny.
It's really funny.
It is
They give him
extremely
this
funny.
fucking insane backstory, and he's just like there.
It's like it could have been like Dr. Wily designed him based off of some mysterious alien tech that he discovered, but no, it's just said that he's an entire robot that he found that can speak English or whatever
Looks like a
language.
human.
Oh my god, these guys have such a big blast radius that it's so hard to actually deal with them.
Thank you.
Okay. Through that room. Do I have anything that
Free
needs-
ammo.
No, I don't.
Have you tried the rush jet yet?
Not yet. Ooh, needle.
It looks like that might go a little bit lower than your normal Mega Buster shots.
It did deal with the
Woohoo!
grasshopper, actually. Could also just be confirmation bias. That
I
thing
love
is
these things, they're
goofy
so
as
cute.
fuck.
They're adorable. They're kind of annoying,
I'm
though.
dead. Thank God. Start of a different room. The checkpoints in this game have been a little...
Yeah,
dumb.
I think they're a little too far in a lot of the time.
It's like let's say there's 8 screens in a given stage. They're only on screen 4, regardless of how difficult the previous 4 screens are. What's wrong with me? No, we're getting Needleman's weapon back out. Hop to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it hits them on the ground. Extremely good.
Very nice.
Dealing with one of my least favorite fucking enemies.
Rush chip.
Oh, I have control. I see.
Yeah. You can move in any direction.
Oh,
This is
I-
why they nerfed it. Later
I
games.
see
It's
now
insanely
why they
good.
nerfed it.
Can you shoot on him?
I didn't
You should be able to.
I didn't check, but that's amazing. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh. And he follows you while you're in the air.
Yep.
Like underneath you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Alright, Shadow Man, let's beat you up. Oh god. Ah!
Movement.
Ah! The noise that his weapon makes as he summons it is already interesting. He's always... Oh, that is ridiculous. I love it. Can't wait to cheese the fuck out of it. Alright, let's try and get a better handle on what his dealio is. I'll try taking a couple shots at him with Needleman's weapon. Don't think Needleman's weapon's gonna be nearly as effective as just the Buster, though, because it's just as many shots as it, but exclusively tied to the weapon usage. I'm glad that I don't have to deal with another fucking boss that's actually, like, that's just, oops, okay. Glad I don't have to deal with another boss that's, like, hanging off of the fucking ceiling, though. That was obnoxious. Also, wouldn't it be funny if we were just retroactively given the magnet beam from 1 when we defeat Magnet Man? And by funny, I mean obnoxious as fuck. Good dog, best friend. I can shoot too, oh my god. Yeah, this is ridiculously busted. Holy shit.
Did you use that in boss fights?
Possibly. To what end, I don't know. Let's rewind a
Hit
little
them
bit.
when they're on the ceiling, for instance?
That is the thing I was just complaining about.
Is it like time stuff that you can't end prematurely?
Yeah, once you start it, you basically have to commit to it, though. So I guess I can't try it on him right now, but that's okay. In universe, I think in gameplay, it makes perfect sense why you wouldn't be able to have both at full for the entire time, but I think it's very funny that Rush has 2 separate power reserves for Coil and Jet. So, like, I can't call him in for the Jet, even though I can still call him in for the Coil. I just think that's funny.
I mean, it could be, like, fuel for the jet engine.
Yeah, no, like,
versus-
it makes sense, but just at first blush, it's
I don't
very
know.
funny.
Tension in the spring? I don't know.
I don't have an E-Tank. Those things move so fucking quick. He moves so fucking quick. God damn! He sounds like Aerodactyl. Alright. Let's try Top Man again. I don't think I've actually gotten to the Top Man boss fight.
I mean, you haven't gotten past that cat, have you?
No. It's been like 2 hours since I tried this stage. It's fucking nuts. Stop. Leave me be. That's okay. That's fine. Normal. Normal behavior. Fuck it, yeah, let's use Coil. Since I know I have it. Since I know I have it. And a snack for my dog.
Yes, I know about reggae.
There's a bass equivalent of beat.
Not really. It only shows up in Mega Man Shocker, if I'm remembering right. Soccer, and but
Shocker!
Bass never like uses. Yeah, Mega Man Shocker.
I'll chase you to the end
Bass
of the
never
earth!
like. Okay, can I finish speaking?
Sorry,
please?
I was just completing the bit.
Yeah. Was it Wily's Rockboard that he shows up in?
Wily's Rockboard? That's so good.
Yeah, it was a board game spinoff. I think his only mainline appearance is in Mega Man 10 in Bass's story mode. He shows up in the shop, and that's it.
Fucking needles! Help! Help! This cat! Holy shit!
I
It's got
love that it
fleas!
fucking shoots fleas. It's
Robot
so cute.
fleas!
It's so funny.
Me when they ask about the bassist from I can't even remember the name of the fucking
One
band
health.
right
You're
now.
one health.
Yeah, I know. Not. Ah! Ah!
You know, this little bounce off screen looks like, at least.
Okay. The fucking cat. I think that it's so funny to me that that cat was the very first thing that Stonewalls made in this game. Post-traumatic cat disorder. Just that cat. Exclusively that cat. Why would you build a robot that has a that can have a parasitic relationship with a smaller robot?
Thematic
So
consistency.
funny.
It's also very likely that they're not actually
Fucking
like
love the fucking
fleas. Just the fact that they look like them is so funny.
Why? Yeah, they're like drones, it sends out.
Yeah.
Out of ammo.
That would be why it wasn't firing. Okay, getting point blank and then just holding the X button to just have the buster just auto fire is so good. Oh my god, I was terrified when
Whoa.
that thing started spinning. And when I fell into the pit. That was on me.
Again.
Oh good, they have the Super Mario Bros. Rule. I was expecting it, fully expecting it to just drop me off the face of the planet when I first started moving on it, though. That's it? They
Alright.
introduced the tops for the last room? Huh.
Will be back in the castle?
Oh god. Oh god, he spin. That looks like a shit post.
Owie.
It looks like a shit post. Top Man, why are you like this?
He's so awesome.
You
I
cannot
love that-
comprehend what has going on in Top Man's mind.
I'm glad that the Mega Man series has so many, like, just targets for, like, just ridicule. Down
I
to,
love how goofy the
like-
design philosophy is, especially in Classic. Like, is this funny?
it is funny until he kills me, twice. Then I start feeling the rage set in. All this for a weapon that I can't fucking use without killing myself. Okay.
For his main purpose is to laugh at the player. He's so awesome.
Nope. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I love it when Wikipedia pages have the thought to be humorous. The fact that the balls can like off-screen themselves is now makes this cat significantly easier to face than the first one. Just the fact
Say
that
losing half your health to the fleas.
yeah, well, it's better
Well,
than
did
dying.
die.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm glad that we had the same thought. Why would someone build
Don't do it!
floating glass
Don't-
floating glass platforms with one plant in them?
So Mega Man could use them as platform.
Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I already have a court jester. Well, no, actually, Regan's kind of a reverse court jester in that his sole purpose is to laugh at his lord. Extremely funny to think about. I'm not used to the timing on when he releases the spin, and I'm also still not used to the exact timing of when Mega Man lands. He's dead now.
Thank God.
Yay!
He's always been bitch. Top man. Best weapon time. I genuinely think that Top Man's weapon's best use is in Smash Brothers. It's his dash attack,
Makes sense,
isn't it?
the dash attack. Yeah.
Dachi, last I checked, the actual court jesters in real life were either mentally handicapped people or people that had been lobotomized for the king's amusement.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I'm not sure if they even could do lobotomies in the Middle Ages.
Okay, I guess a more accurate thing would be if anyone had suffered head trauma, not lobotomies. Lobotomies weren't invented until the 1900s, which is horrifying. Anyway, Top Man's weapon, for as useless as it is there a Robot Master that is actually weak to it?
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man? Alright.
Yes.
So if I have enough health, I could actually deal damage to him.
Yes.
Okay.
You just gotta get the fuck in there.
Yeah. Really be on top of his hurt box.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure I've read about, like, jesters that were, like, renowned for their abilities and humor and wit and such, not just...
Okay. Then it might just be something that my my brother-in-law heard that was not entirely true, or I could be misremembering it. It could have also been just some completely misinterpreted thing. You know what? I'm just gonna start this from the start, Mr. Redman. I've been bested. He jumped over my weapon. This is acceptable. No, it's acceptable. I said it already. It's acceptable. I have to roll with the punches. Or the buster shots, as it were. I hate it here. I hate these fucking guys. They suck. I'm not playing optimally. I'm not gonna pretend I am, but like, oh my god. They're so annoying. Top Man's weapon, let's go! Yeah, I don't know why I tried using Snake Man's weapon on him again, considering I already know that it's fucking impossible to hit him with that shit. Nope.
Get out of here, red man. Live!
No, that's not the fucking... I just jumped in... Oh, fuck my life. Okay, the slide is so inconsistent. It's so annoying. Feels like half the time I'm doing the slide and then I jump out of it on accident. Oh, to have a controller with more than 2 fucking buttons.
Not allowed.
I don't think they should have. Okay, in the future, I'll just stand in the corner and ignore the mechanics of the boss fight. I don't remember what's in this room, but I don't remember it being pleasant, so, Yep, I remember what's in this room now!
Bombs.
So far. Even without the jumping trick.
Who is this they you're talking about? You can call me mean right now. There's no filter on making fun of me. Except for calling me a white twink, apparently, which I will still let you do. I fucking hate these things.
Rush Jet might be great here.
I think I used the rest of it in that earlier
Oh,
room.
did you?
Yep. Alright, well, let's just try that one again from the beginning, because I can get through that stage again. A micro-buy. That's a great word for it. I fucking hate my life. I refuse to lose another tick of health to these fucking things. Well, I got it back, so it's okay.
You got it back, you're fine.
Still missing one, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if this was something that I talked about on screen or on stream, but I know this was something that I talked about with Dachi and Lunar at one point. But there's a very short list of male characters where I look at them and I'm like, yeah, I'd tap that. Because while I am mostly heterosexual, there are certain characters I look at and I'm like, they're fucking handsome. Zagreus from Hades is one of them. Most of the Links are pretty attractive.
Link is basically a woman.
I mean, yeah, his name is mostly Twink. That was also part of the design aspect of when he was being, like, designed back in the day, was that he was supposed to be sort of androgynous, which I think they mostly upheld that, even with Breath of the Wild and whatnot. Although, for as cute as the Gyarados Veil and whatnot is, I still have mixed feelings about the presence of it in general, in terms of, like, an overarching stereotype.
Yeah.
The solution is to just give Link more women's clothing to wear.
True.
Just make sure that it's not, like, based on a, regional stereotype. This reminds me of, when we were playing, you remember Kinetica? The robot biker racing game? Where, like, they're humans on...
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes.
It was when we were like, damn, they really have these women out here riding the like on the track wearing fucking nothing. And I was just like, the solution to scantily clad women in video games is not to put clothes on the women, it's to make men take their clothes off. Because if they gotta have their whole asses out, then the men do too.
Both are valid options.
Yeah.
No, I
don't
want
want
more
to-
skin.
In
I
Connecticut
don't want to see anyone
specific-
running around with their shirts off, personally.
In Connecticut specifically, though, the concept of the dudes also being being basically naked is very funny because of how fucking lethal that sport would be, and also imagining the rug burns. I have no E-tanks. That's okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll just go in and suicide bomb him.
This is gonna go great.
Why isn't it working?
Do you need to be in the air?
Do I? Okay, let's maybe do a test drive of the weapon first. I do. Interesting. Holy fuck.
Survive!
Wow,
Okay.
That chewed through his health pretty quick. But also
Yeah.
chewed through mine.
Is this the first weapon that's actually given Mega Man a new spray?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Like the twirling
Wait, power
thing.
arm.
Rush Marine.
You're right, you're right.
Oh yeah, where he lifts them up with one hand. Ninja's weakness, aggressive pirouette.
It's true.
Alright, what is Shadow Man's weapon strength?
Shadow.
Shadow?
I think it's Sparkman.
Alright. Let's try Sparkman stage
That
again.
makes sense.
'Cause I think it's Spark Shot goes to Hardman and then Hard Knuckle hits Magnet.
I think it'd be really funny if, for one of these games, they just made it move in a circle. Like it. Oh, what the fuck?! He didn't turn around last time!
Oh, what was that about?
Now Mega Man won't drown since he has a cool submarine. Wait!
I love Rush Marine. It's super cute. They never bring it back, and I'm kind of sad.
I mean, I can't think of very many reasons why they would need to. 'Cause
Yeah,
again,
there aren't many reasons to use it, but like it's so cute. He looks so cute.
Rush Jet, but it's Rush Marine sprite, so you just fly around in a little Jetsons mobile.
No, wait, it's Magnet Man that hits. Magnet Man that hits Hardman. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Magnet Man hits Hardman? Alright. So, maybe Sparkman's good on Magnet Man.
Maybe. Yes. Yes.
That
yes,
sounds
that
like
sounds
it
right.
makes sense.
Okay.
Spark
I
Shot's
don't
for
remember.
Magnet.
I never remember the weakness. It's very well.
Honestly, you know them more than I do right now, and that's a pretty significant boon.
When it comes to this series, I like the lore, so I don't pay attention to gameplay.
I appreciate your lore insights because it makes both the development lore and the in-game lore very fun to learn about. I think this is as far as I got last time. That was stupid of me. Let's try that again. That was stupid of me. Let's try that again. That was stupid of me. Let me try that again. That was stupid of me. Let's try that again.
I think sometimes they make sense. It's just
Sometimes they make sense, but for the most part, there's not an even
like
distribution
like
of
what are you
elements.
supposed to do? Like what the fuck? What the fuck is Snake? Like
What the fuck is Snake? Carbon Quark 2026.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no,
some
like
of
what the fuck
things,
would a
like-
weakness be for that?
Mongoose?
Mongoose Man, no!
I And like some of those
No,
are just like a little
there-
esoteric in their designs to the point where it's like there isn't really a clear-cut concept for a weakness. Like
This Mongoose Man would be called Riki Man, because it would be a reference to Riki Tiki Tabi. But the English localization wouldn't know what they were referring to with it at first blush, so they would have called him Licky Man.
so fucking bad. It's no wonder Inafune hates this game.
Oh. I mean, okay, I'm willing to cut Top Man a little slack, considering that happened in development. Like, if your weapon doesn't work properly because the fucking power cord, or because someone tripped on a power cord in the office and it erased all the work on your stage, of course they don't have enough time to go through and bug test it.
Pretty good at these guys.
Yeah. It's almost like getting good at a video game that I haven't played yet is part of the goal.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa! I shouldn't have jumped there. No, just start over. We will, I'm sure as we get further into the series, we will talk about reasons why Inafune fucking sucks, but I really do feel for him in regards to having...
In this game specifically, I understand.
Yeah. We have a very particular time where we will be discussing Inafune's crimes. Oops. Oops. I don't have any weapons that need the energy refill. Why did I do that? I rewound to make sure that it got used on the right thing and then didn't have a thing that needed it. Wait, hang on. Roll the clock back. Someone at the grocery store gave you someone's whole ass birthday cake? I mean,
It's just not the same.
I do want to do a, I do want to do another, Yuji Naka Power Hour.
Does something else happen?
Ow! No. I just want to actually play Rodea the Sky Soldiers. I think it's interesting. Ow! Okay.
I think we might need the slide.
I haven't seen
I don't
this.
remember.
I remember video game mechanics. You know what? I'm just gonna take that one. That's fair. Ow! Okay, I'm not gonna take that one. That was bullshit. I cleared that shit. There's a cake with not my name on it in the trunk. Instead of you, it's
Awesome.
them. I know obviously
I
it's
want some cake.
I know it's obviously with like their actual name or whatever, but I just the idea of it's like in a like an animated short or something where someone go. That's horseshit. How does one get through there without taking any damage? Because it okay, well first of all they don't get a health pickup while they're sliding. That helps. Okay, the reason why the Wii version is good is because the Wii version was the one that they actually developed, and then they slapped together a 3DS version, and then when the game development took so long, they had to... Not the nuts! No!
Oh, fuck. Not the nuts.
Anyway, the reason why it sucks is because the Wii U version is an HD-ified version of the 3DS version. So it looks like shit, plays like shit, and is a completely different game from the one they initially designed. There was
Why not upscale the Wii version?
because they needed to use the gamepad. Even though Yuji Naka said they didn't want to. Someone else, it was a demand made from higher up. I have no lives. This is okay.
Yes,
I'll
it's
survive.
Metal Blade 2! Unfortunately, it requires me to listen to this really bad noise. Holy fuck, I beat him first try.
Nice.
Turns out that Metal
Hell
Blade
yeah.
2 is still really good.
Oh, they can't shoot in 8 directions though.
It can't? I thought I was able to do all... Maybe it was just directly up.
I'm pretty sure it can only shoot in 4.
Huh.
I might be wrong. There's always the possibility that I'm wrong.
No, never.
Never.
Everything you say is correct, always.
Thank
It's just-
you.
It just reminds me of a bit from Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy wishes that he was always right, and Crocker calls on him in class, and he's like, Turner, how many states are there in the United States of America? 49? Wrong! And then over the announcements, the principal, who has like a
Was
Midwestern
I lying?
accent.
Was I lying? I thought it could only shoot in 4 directions.
I think the nerf might just be the
I mean,
lack of
we
power.
can go into a stage and test it.
Yeah, we'll test it in a second. But the principal comes over the PA, just like,
Right, it can't shoot
exciting
down.
news,
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
exciting news, everyone! North and South Dakota have put aside their differences and officially become one big Dakota, and it changes real time on the map.
It's
Into
the
one
flag
big-
that changes the number of stars.
Yeah, well, no, on the map too. It also changes, but the number of one of the stars falls off of the flag, which is just the icing on the cake for the bit. But I just love the idea of North and South Dakota having a bitter rivalry that they cannot put aside. All right, I'll try Shadow Man's weapon on our good fan.
Our good fan.
Good
He's our
friend
biggest fan.
Redman. Oh, it's a boomerang thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hit him every time so I didn't even notice. Okay, let's just undo that. We'll go to the previous screen and then try out Shadow Man's weapon, and then actually try against Red Man. Look at how much is left in that rewind bar. Holy shit. They've really given me the power of a time god. Alright, now let's try Shadow Man's weapon.
Oh yeah, the fact that it has such a short range is not great.
It does not go down,
Okay.
but it does do all the up directions, which is the only directions that matter. Red Man not having an on-screen health meter is really bugging me. It's like, how many bullets can you take?
More than you!
Apparently. Well, that was my entire health bar. Oops.
Owie.
Yeah, I figured I was out of lives anyway, so might as well just do that. Which Robot Masters would be most likely to have an OnlyFans? The easy answer would be the only one that's a woman, but like that's also the sexist answer. So I'm gonna say Quickman.
I was also thinking quick.
I'm glad we're on the same page. That guy loves himself way too much to not have an OnlyFans. OnlyMans! OnlyMans! I mean, we did get a 3D Mega Man, or two, and then two of them are considered to be some of the best in the series, and the other one is Mega Man X7. We're gonna just try that again, Mr. Redman. Hope you don't mind. Bring back Legends 3? Well, that's the reason that we have the Artemis mission going on. We're sending people back to the moon. That means Legends 3 can happen. I genuinely think that if Mega Man as a franchise is treated well in the next few years, that if for no other reason than fan demand, they would make a Legends 3, which would be teased at the end of a Legends collection, and then come out like 4 years afterward with no further news about it. But only if it sold very well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a softie. I could imagine Jeff Keighley putting some money behind that, because I don't know. He seemed like he had a really genuine affection for the series when they showed off Dual Override. Is it Overdrive or Override? I think it's Override.
I don't fucking remember.
Doesn't matter. The game's not out yet!
Pretty sure it's Override, yeah.
Okay. Can I even get up there? I don't think no, that's Rush Marine.
You're supposed to trouble to the lab.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, no, like, Jeff Keighley's Circle Jerk does have its problems, just in concepts, and in concept. Sorry, I just remembered what room we were in. Like, Jeff Keighley's annual Circle Jerk about video games does have its problems, but, like, I genuinely believe that man has a huge passion for games, and, I don't know, there's something sweet about that even despite the horrible state of the gaming industry that we see indicated in that very award show every year, the fact that genuine love for video games comes through is refreshing. Let's just try this whole room again, shall we? They announced the game to Jeff by sending him a plushie in the mail?
They should have announced it to me.
I will personally mail you a plushie.
I love this series more than Jeff ever will.
Now, I know I just said that I believe Jeff genuinely has an affection for video games and for this series, but I am absolutely going to take your side on this one, Quark. You are the biggest Mega Man fan ever. You deserve the game to be announced to you specifically.
They should tell me. They need to
I need to know my boy's alright.
I need to see my boy.
That was stupid.
Damn, Howie.
Jeff knows nothing about reggae and how he laughs at the player. Jeff is not a real Mega Man fan.
True.
Okay, I've got 2 lives. Alright. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way I'm gonna beat him on the first try with this much health. Spark. Holy fuck! Was not expecting the bullets to move that fast. The bullets moved really quickly, and the boss moved just as fast. Unexpected. It's a really bad noise it's making. But like a charming bad noise, not like a... I don't know. Pretty sure they use that noise for Metaton's text scroll. That shit's a fucking fax machine. There's something to be said about weapons that are basically just your buster, but stronger. Like, yeah, it might be a little boring, but like... You know?
Also straightforward.
Yeah. Magnet missile. That's a great color palette. Wonder where he got it from.
You got it from Magnet.
Alright, hard man. Gonna beat the shit out of you. Hardman easily has my, like, as far as, we've talked about Mega Man's reveal trailer in, Smash 4 in the first,
Yeah.
but, like, I really gotta bring it up again. I love the way that they illustrate all the different, boss powers that he's using, but easily my favorite one out of the entire, in the trailer's context specifically, easily my favorite one is Hard Knuckle, where he just fucking decks someone in the head as they're trying to recover and kills them. Like, that's so fucking funny.
He's so violent.
Even Mega Man knows when it's time to get violent. It's Magnet Man. Ignoring
It's a
you.
holy missile, but it only works on certain episodes.
Well, that was homing, and I'd rather do that than deal with this enemy. Just remembered I actually have to use it against the boss. Might hold off on using it.
Oopsie.
Ow. Okay, he's completely immune. Yeah, Hard Knuckle in-game, like, in the actual, in Smash Brothers. Ah! I forgot about the ladder thing! Ah, ooh, okay. Let's just undo that.
Fucker!
No! That was me just missing, by the way. Glad that that man managed to turn me into the claptraps from DKC. Shadow. Shadow? Stand still! Enemies that are more nimble than me need to die.
I mean, that's kind of the point of enemies.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Oh shit, why can't I hear that?
Right now, before the island blows up with you on it. Blows up?
At least it's going off on stream, but that's strange, I can't hear that. That's also very distracting for me because now it obscures my vision of the game. I really need a long long HDMI cable. Yeah, that's also a very good Smash analogy. Diddy Kong's annoying as fuck to fight. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Jump away.
Oh god.
E-Tank! E-Tank! Okay, several dozen alligator death traps. And bees!
And
Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer.
Bitch! I don't need to fight you right
Red Man!
No! Red Man!
The floor here is uneven, which is gonna make his jumping pattern a lot harder to deal with.
Which is why I just rewound. Please tell me there's a fucking checkpoint. Thank Christ. Got him.
My god.
Indestructible.
You simply
I've decided I hate the bees. The sheer audacity that the bees have to persist as long as they do. Okay, one of them gave me an extra life before I could really process what was going on, so, you know, maybe they're not all bad. I would like off. Thank you. That red man is so fucking funny, it makes me want to merge without ooking. The robot monkey enemy 3 screens ago. No. I decided that didn't happen. I decided that didn't happen, I said. Is there a strategy to deal with him on this room? Other than
Get good.
use an E-tank,
Pray.
apparently.
I do think it'd be really cool if, like, when he showed up, the more stages you cleared, the more complex his moveset gets.
The fact that it's just
It's
the
a
same
little
every
disappointing
time.
that it's...
This game
Yeah,
was
nothing's gonna
developed
let
in
that.
less than a year, though. Let's not make them do anything too fancy, lest Keiji Unifune kill himself.
I get it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, if there was more,
Yeah.
I think he could be a lot more interesting than jump at you shooting over your head.
Oh,
in
he's not
every single
interesting
stage.
enough for you?
Perhaps another 4 months of development time would help. Yes, actually it would! Thank you! They spell it like with a W in those games because they're trying to be funny. And they were right. Okay, that's a pretty hefty chunk. Ow.
I'm going down head first.
I mean, yeah. If your body
This
was
is
that
the real
hard.
concussion, man.
Yeah, that's Concussion Man! We found him! Just gonna undo all that shit. Give me some health back. The way that this thing, the visor on this thing specifically reminds me of the Dark Chow mech from Sonic Adventure 2. I lied.
You have less health now?
Yeah, I do. So I'm just gonna kill myself and then start the fight in the boss chamber and make a save state. Oh shit, I atomized him. Oh no. I wasn't supposed to beat him that bad. No, not load. Not load. Alright, let's get a good few hits on him with Magnet Man's weapon. And then just pray. Good thing is that it homes in on him, so I don't have to worry about my aim being shit. Yay! Bah! Hey, why doesn't Wily just make his own Mega Man? He did.
And we kicked his ass.
Copybot is a bitch. I feel like, I know that these are mostly jokes, but like half the time, Dachi, when you ask a question that's like, why don't they just do this? They've done that. It's exceptionally easy to find out that they've done that. Should make like 4 more. You should just make 8 of them, and then I have to fight all of them at once.
You'll never see it coming.
Why doesn't Bowser just steal the castle? He did that. It's just that it's that bit from the Fast Pass documentary is like, well, they can't just build another Dumbo. They did actually, and they can actually, and they did. And it's like, okay, well, they can't just add more cars to Space Mountain and make it go faster or whatever. It's like, well, they did actually add more cars, or like, they can't just build another theater for Soren. They did actually, and they can actually, and they did. And that, but it's just like, again, just very dumb. This man sure is hard. I wish you weren't so correct about that. Ow.
Would help if we had more ammo for his weakness.
Gee, I wonder who could have helped about that. This stage wasn't too bad. I wouldn't mind doing it again from the start if it meant having more ammo for him. Because I've already come to terms with I am not beating this game tonight. Yeah, let's just do this. Die. Yeah, just continue. Yeah, go to the stage select and pick the one stage that's open.
Oh fuck! There's so many options.
I could go
Just don't know
fight.
what to do.
I could go fight Shadow Man's corpse. Stop! Just leave me be. I like how I tried to leave them alone for as long as I could. I know I said that I don't want to be abusing rewinds and save states, but like, 1, these games are hard. 2, these games are not fair. 3, again, I would like to be respectful of my time and the viewers' time. And it's funny watching Mega Man jump out of a pit sometimes. I am an adult with real things to do and a job and business trips to go on. And if it means that I have to cheat a little bit to beat an old video game in my free time, then oh well. In general, I don't think that that things like that should be held against game design, like, as a, like, example of, like, good or bad game design or whatever, but, like, it's a kind of outside of the realm of the conversation, because, like, what fucking developer in 1990 was going... I did not mean to use the jet, but that's okay. We'll just go over him.
Bye.
Yeah, $500 on Pocopia. I told you that video game has a fucking death grip on me.
Well, there's 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand. Leave me be! Leave me be! Leave me be!
No!
I hate the monkey. I bet he's immune to that. Just Buster. Nice.
monkeys.
I hate this fucking monkey. Make a move. Make a move. Don't make me come up there. My
Fuck you.
foot! My foot has been burned! Owie! However will I deal with this conundrum? Maybe get down from there? No! Why would I do that?
Never ever.
I did try using
Shackle
Shadow Man's
Man.
weapon on them, and it didn't work because it was too far away, and also he would have just dropped on me. Wait. Dead as hell. Smite the Simians? Why was that caught by Automod? That's great! That sounds like a Slay the Spire bootleg. Or like a...
You say simians.
Shadow Man.
Get down the ladder. Alright, made it in with a little bit more health.
Hey, that's the way to get off Rush, I guess.
Hello, Red Man.
Have you considered stopping what you're doing?
I'm getting sick of you, Red Man.
How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, Red Man? Okay, Gemini Man's weapon is really good against him, apparently. Because it actually... Oh, when I have ammo for it. Jesus. Oh, so Shadow Man is the version in the Mega Man First Man system that we've got going on. This fucking mythology that we've been building up. I'm sorry I said that.
It did kind of suck, I won't lie.
Yeah, I do regret that.
I do kind of wish you hadn't said that, yeah.
I like how occasionally I'll see Top Man's weapon is full, and I'm like, maybe I should try using that, and then remember which weapon it is in the menu. And then be like, fuck that, actually.
There's Plant Man, that's close enough.
Flower Man, Flower Man.
With its
that
heart
fucked
in the
up-
sand! Anyway, sorry.
There's that fucked up sunflower from Mega Man X. That looks really scary and I don't like it.
I don't remember that one. I've seen most of X, but I don't remember that. I will have to look that up. Top spin is just hard to use. Yeah, because it hurts. Because you have to touch them, which hurts you. Axel the Rose Red.
Oh, I really like Spike Rose Red's design.
Beep.
Wait, how is using Axel the Red using the Guns N' Roses name? I assumed that Axel the Rose would be...
Yeah, and he is a rose. That's the joke.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just confused as to whether or not, like, where the double... If there was supposed to be a negative there, because Axel the Red sounds like it would be less of a Guns N' Roses reference than Axel the Rose Red.
Okay, well his name now is Spike Rose Red.
Oh,
There is no Axel the Rose Red.
okay.
He was...
I understand now. I understand where the confusion was. Genuinely, those names go really hard. Like, the Guns N' Roses names are really great. Duff McWhalen is genuinely, like, a really good name. Just, it sounds cool. Like, obviously, Tidal Whale is a much more straightforward name, but, like, have a little fun with it, man. Like, between the X games and the classic games, how many fucking Mega Man Robot Masters have they had to name at that point?
They did have fun with it, and then they had to change it because they didn't get permission from Guns N' Roses to do it.
I mean, yeah. I know why they had to change it, but it sucks. Yeah, I do think Duff McQuillan has a cool design. And I do think that you are also biased. Points. Fish person! I know whales aren't fish, but fuck it. I just recently pulled, out of all the Pokemon to get an EX in Pokemon TCG Pocket, I was not expecting Wailord to get one. But I got the black border full art one that, when I did a 10 pull, and, that's silly. He's a silly guy. It looks very dumb. Because, like, Wailord as a design is very lateral, so when you have to fit him in the card artwork borders, like, if you just have the regular artwork for it, it's a perfectly reasonable design to fit in there. But when he has to take up the entire card in a vertical orientation, you have to set him upright.
Like, cannot bend.
Yeah, no, so he's just like, upright and slightly diagonal. It's so funny looking, and it's just, like, it's very silly. Alright, just to prevent future frustration, I'm gonna do an extra little savey here. Undo.
Red Man, let me pass.
I beat you once. Actually, I've beaten you several times at this point. Please, you proved your point, you bitch. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I do think that Hardman stage has a dinky sound to it. You're very accurate with that description. Wow, I did it! It's the first time I successfully did that against that enemy. That's insane.
Congratulations.
Alright, I've got one life left,
Getting
so
good at video games.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try Magnet Man's weapon, just spam that shit.
That was working pretty well.
I'm gonna spam it from the start instead. I was thinking, like, okay, so I only have so much health left. I don't want to use all my Magnet Man weapon energy, like, all the weapon energy, and then die and not be able to use it again. But then I remembered, if I just kill him fast, I don't need to do it again. If I just kill him fast, I don't need to do it again. I'm out of weapon energy. I'm a dumbass. Let's maybe time it out a little bit better. Jesus.
Crushed him to death.
No, you know what? We'll do this. We'll take another attempt at him with full health. Does the... we've been playing real coy with it. Does this game actually have any text that tells you what Red Man's name is?
They do in the ending.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. 'Cause I was
thought
gonna
his
say.
name was Red Man.
Yeah, I mean, his name is Red Man right now. Fuck it. That attempt was lost. Ow. No. I'm right there. I can still win this! I must defeat him! Ow. Second inspiring second win. Holy fuck. And all it took was cheating.
Yay!
Nice work,
Let's
Mega
go!
Man.
Fun is easy and free.
First try.
You got hard knuckle. You got the ability to punch people at range. Ah! Oh, the names aren't gonna change. Alright, cool.
Mysterious man.
Who is this man?
Second Shadow Man. But not like shadows as in hiding in the shadows, but like as in his face is concealed.
Unknown man.
Question mark.
Man. Oh, so they are actually, like, in...
What? You did not hit that spike!
Yeah, that's horseshit. It is actually in their stages.
Interesting.
Yeah, hence all the reused assets I mentioned.
Yeah, I thought you meant reused from previous games.
Oh, they
Now-
do that too.
Now I understand. Question Marcus. It's a very you name that you just made. Very in line with the rest of your characters, which is very silly. Oh no.
Just totally quick. That was not your best.
Correct. I did it on purpose. No.
Do, 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 do.
Let's try this one. We'll go back to the Shadow Man one. So are there these stages and then the Wily Castle stages?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not finishing this tonight. I already knew that we weren't, but like, just to really emphasize, fuck that.
The fire's blue now. That's their attack.
I see.
Man!
I still can't hear him, but I know he's there. It's man. I'm gonna have to fix that. Make sure that Trigger Fire plays in the correct speaker thing. No. Every time that I do that, and I say no defiantly, I want you to imagine me doing that little fall down thing that Mac does in when you mash hard enough in Punch Out Wii and you survive. That's what I'm doing. Whenever I decide to give in and use the rewind feature, that's what's happening. I'm not letting the game beat me, so I cheat.
Sure, just keep telling yourself that.
I mean, I'm not letting the game beat me. I am still playing it, so, you know. Who's the loser?
Dragoni, obviously.
Get
Sir?
owned.
Oh, come on!
I hate it here, man. This sucks. I hate it here, man.
Okay, immune to ninja stars.
Just like real frog egg. It's so realistic.
That's not the weapon. Not good enough. What do you mean not good enough? Don't do that. Don't do that, Glue. Too late. I'm doing it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
My own head.
Why are there so fucking many of these guys? Eggs.
You needed that.
Yep. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me be. Ow!
How do you make that? Ow. Almost full anyway,
Damn.
actually.
Completely unrelated, but something just reminded me of the of something I saw on the TV when I was on the trip this past week. Something on the TV that I saw. I see. They've reused Flashman. I do think that's kind of cute. They don't make you fight Flashman himself, but they make you fight a robot that has, like, a shittier version of his abilities. I think that's cute. I don't want to play these stages 4 more times, but, you know.
Too bad!
Oh!
Yep.
This is horseshit. This game
It's
just
bad.
this game just fell like 5 pegs down on the totem pole in terms of my personal opinions. Because overall, I think the Robot Masters are great, except for Top Man. I think the Needle Man also sucks too. But like overall, the game, like
What's wrong with Top Man?
his weapon. Other than that,
Oh, I
he's fine.
thought you were like talking like.
No,
has,
design-wise,
like,
I like him. I think he's silly.
characters
If his weapon fucking worked, I would have no issues with him. Just the fact that he doesn't fucking, like, it doesn't fucking work is insane. I mean, it's not insane given what I know about this game's development, but like, holy shit. Okay. Like, every other aspect of this game so far has been fun. I would be having much more of, like, a actively fun, enjoyable time with it if I wasn't streaming and trying to get through it in as few sittings as possible, which
Yeah.
I would probably still cheat pretty rampantly when playing in my own time, I'm gonna be real. But, like, just genuinely, that is insane. Let's try punching this thing to death. I do love the way that the sprite just kind of daintily floats down. Oh, God!
Immune to punching!
He can't be punched.
What is this thing's weakness?
It's really blatant. They do have weaknesses, yeah, but
What's Flashman's weakness?
well, we need
Metal
to
blade.
figure it out because we don't have it.
But what was it in
Metal Blade. Actually, he might have been one of the ones that was immune to Metal Blade, honestly.
Oh, what is Flash?
At least in this one, they actually showed them attacking during the Flashman, or like during the pause, as opposed to just kind of passively draining your health. I don't know, Needle seems to be doing a pretty good job with him. Most things are susceptible to repeated exposure to used needles.
Crash Bomb? Really?
I do vaguely recall that in the previous stream, I guess. Very vaguely. Seriously, they tried to feed me so much information this past week. I am not retaining anything. Let's try Spark Shot.
Bug number.
Bug numbers is what the numbers look like when you're using Metal Man's weapon to basically cheat. He's immune to Spark. Okay. Shadow Blade, Shadow Star, whatever the fuck. Not great. Snake's not also doing too hot. I think the Needle might be the best one so far. Did I try the Magnet? I do think that these bosses, at least, have an interesting... Okay, Magnet's not it. I do think... Please don't tell me it's top. It's definitely not top. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Needle and Gemini, then. Because, like, even if Needle Man's weapon was his weakness... Oh, yeah, that's a good hearty chunk. Unfortunately, I still have to avoid his attacks.
I did find a weakness chart for him if you want the information.
Is it Needle and Gemini?
Correct.
Nice. I'm glad that my dutiful staring at the damage number was effective. I'm imagining someone who hasn't played 2 playing this game and seeing that silhouette or like that image of the other robot masters floating down and being like, "Oh no, not that guy!" Like they have no fucking idea what's happening. Although the idea that there would be someone that didn't have Mega Man 2 after how well it sold is a little insane. I was focused so much on rewinding that I didn't actually pay attention to which direction I was facing. There are several people that play video games out of order. The funniest thing to me is, I forget which game it was, or which game it was that they were playing, but, there was at some point during the CATV stream where, so I think it might have been for Ace Attorney, where they were like, why would you play the second game without having played the first one for a game like this? And then immediately they had to be someone else in the call was just like, well, you say that, but the first Ace Attorney game that we streamed was Spirit of Justice, the 6th game. And it's like...
Daily reminder that...
Yeah, and then they have that whole ridiculous nonsense thing that they went off about, which became a very good joke that was demolished into the dirt. Memes that get used so much that that you can shorten them to like one word or like one phrase are very silly. Like, imagine. This fucker's got me trapped in a corner.
And you keep missing.
God, using Gemini Man's laser is like watching the screensaver bounce around the fucking. Oh, Needle Man
I'm
it
not
is.
sure that's meant as a positive or a negative.
Very negative because the target that the DVD logo is trying to hit is moving. This room is also ass, by the way. For this particular boss fight, this room sucks. Fuck you, I'm right there.
How many he takes?
Maybe use invincibility to run through him?
I've tried. The thing is that the invincibility runs out before I can get through him. Also, he keeps fucking stopping time. There's that. There's more fucking stage. Please don't
you're
tell
not
me
done
there's more
yet.
stage.
Not done yet.
Sorry. That's okay.
Oh, hey,
Now you can use the Rush Marine.
finally.
So cute.
Very cute.
That is pretty cute.
Yeah, it's a portmanteau of like Dokuro and robot. It's Dokurobot. But there's no real way to make a good pun like that in English.
Yeah. I kind of hate that. about-
Skeletron! That's a terrarium boss.
I kind of hate that about Japanese, though, when it comes to, like, trying to... Like, English is such... English, as a lingua franca of the planet, like, obviously there's the reason why that is, and it's because of, imperialism, but, like, because English is made out of so many other languages, it is, in comparison to some languages, at least marginally easier to get familiar with the language that you can pass, you know, but it's not a very elegant language in terms of, like, poetry, when compared to Japanese, where you can make a quintuple entendre just by using one extra line. It's like, fuck you! I wish that we had that much forethought when making our language.
Bubble Man.
I love how stanced up he is! Not that. Ow. Wow, why did they put it right before the boss on this one?
Why are you making fly?
Because I forgot to save before going in. Also, it looks silly. In fact, I might. In fact, I might do it again. Hang on, I changed my mind. We don't want to give him the underwater weapon weakness in the underwater room. We gotta save it and wait for another one. I love how fucking stanced up he is. It's great. Alright. Spark. I can't get over how much that just straight up sounds like the fax machine that is Metaton's voice chip. Wow, I beat him on my second try. Who would have
Nice.
imagined that having an intuitive weapon weakness is a good thing? Bubbles are weak to needles. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Alright. Let's try the worst stage again. Till meaning until is older than the word until. That's ridiculous. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That one did happen, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna make that.
I didn't either. I love the idea that someone's childhood toy is just the ripped-off muffler of a car.
I think it means muffler like the article of clothing.
No, in the episode, it's literally a muffler from a car.
It's very obviously a muffler.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's literally just a
I
hunk
forgot
of
that was
metal.
an actual. I forgot that was an actual thing.
Worth. It actually wasn't. Oh wait, I still need rush coil. Hang on. Sorry, bud.
Bring the dog back.
The dog stays. Nope, that's not the Buster. I've had like one finger like glued to the fucking the start button this whole playthrough. Really starting to look forward to. Oh my god, Rush just levitating there was very good.
He's so talented.
Give me that shit. Drinks.
Look at this clown.
I was about to say, if he falls down the ladder, I'm going to lose my shit.
What's your bet? Who's up next?
Crash Man.
Ooh, big health.
Joe!
Ooh, big health.
Another big guy.
I don't like the way you said that. Is it Quick Man?
Oh, is this a suck-ass one?
Is it Boo Beam? Oh,
It's Airman!
how am I gonna do that? How can I beat Airman?
Is he still with the Buster?
Let's just try this again. Let's also try another one. Is it Top Man? Please don't tell me that I have to use Top Man's weakness on
That
this
would be
fucker.
fucking dog ass.
That would be so fucking stupid. But I am curious if they kept the Buster weakness. They did not.
On the plus side, the fact that you can slide makes his attacks marginally more tolerable.
Yeah, but I haven't used it a single time, so, you know, jury's out on whether or not I'll take advantage of that.
Also a reminder.
Okay.
Can't even get close. That is one thing I have.
I do know about sliding, and I know that I'll have to get used to it. My biggest gripe with it is that I only have 2 buttons! It makes it really hard to execute successfully and consistently. Everyone knows that the weakness of tornadoes is the snake.
That's true.
They're actually doing a pretty good job getting under those tornadoes, to be honest.
It's not doing a whole ton of damage, though.
Just Someone tell me what his fucking weakness is at this point. I don't give a shit.
Airman is weak to Spark Shock and Magnet Missile.
Nice. I mean, it was very briefly. But Sega wasn't sleeping with Sega wasn't sleeping with Nintendo. Yeah, I can tell. Capcom was in bed with Nintendo for Jesus Christ.
You walked into him!
No, I didn't.
You got pushed.
He
as
clearly
well.
didn't. It was being moved.
I forgot how Airman works, I'm sorry.
You're being mean for no fucking reason.
I ain't doing shit.
Find some kindness in your heart.
That is the.
But how are we supposed to make the content?
Cork, that is the most ruthless way I've ever heard someone say be nice to someone. Find some kindness in your heart. Like that's some southern hospitality.
Owie.
I wonder if I simply go up and down the ladder. And successfully jump. And successfully jump.
You are not man. Congrats on your transition.
Air woman.
R man.
R man. This sucks ass. Just to make my thoughts on the matter very clear.
Oh!
Just wanted everyone to know.
Just in case you forgot my opinions, which I've been making very loudly known. I hate it here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Laughing at my misery is one of the other reasons I wanted to play these games. Hardman, he looks like Wallace. They did do that. His name is Hardman. He's gotta be
Wallace and
British.
Gromit?
Yeah. I fucking hate this.
I'm so
This
sorry.
sucks.
This game kind of sucks, even though I love it.
The Robot Masters on their own are fine. Needleman's boss sucked ass. But oh my god, this game, you can really tell the corners being cut.
Yeah, yeah. Wallace from Gromit. I thought he was from England.
Dead.
Got his ass.
Halfway done.
Go to hell.
I certainly hope they won't get good at 11. 'Cause that means I have to go through 10 of these fucking things. Mega Man 3 would probably be the best in the series if it wasn't so dog shit.
I hate how true that sentence is sometimes.
Mega Man 3 is so good until it's not.
Good.
I literally don't have enough rush jet to make
And
it
if you
across.
jump,
I did try jumping.
like, repeatedly.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I gotta kill him again. To be fair, I generally don't
is
think
so
about
sad.
exploits in the games themselves unless they're called Metal Blade. I mostly think about the one where I can make the guys go up in a silly fashion.
Goodbye, Airman.
Welcome back, Airman.
He got shy.
Watching him hurts so much. Oh, bullshit, that hit you.
No, come on. No, that one was on me. I'll take that one. The air also being still here is really fucking something else.
What?
Last I checked, Airman's purpose was explicitly to fuck with Mega Man.
True.
He does a really good job at it. Really interesting to me that the Airman rematch from Mega Man 3 is a harder boss fight than Airman's actual boss fight.
A lot of them were beefed up a little in this.
Yeah.
Which sucked.
It also sucks because this game has been non-stop. One of the worst things that a platformer.
I think Woodman in this game has an undodgeable attack.
I think the worst thing that a video game can do, other than be boring, is overstay its welcome. Mega Man 3 is already approaching that point, and I have not even started the Wily stages. I'm gonna do that again, and I'm not gonna get hit this time. I am very upset. Thank you, Garage Door Opener, for punctuating my point. No. Again. Yeah, technically, but the thing is that I'm still getting used to the slide and how it feels to do. 2, the fucking wind never stops! Ever! It sucks! I really hate to say this, and I know it's just my blood running hot because of the long ass stages and the duplicated content, but I would rather be fighting the boo beam wall right now. Dead ass.
Oh god.
You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
The problem with surviving 3 rounds is that it's so annoying to actually dodge them. And nothing fucking gets past them. Like, I literally was holding down the entire time and mashing the button. And I only got it successfully on the 2nd try. And that one's too low, so... The fucking wind. Dachi, I can say whatever the fuck I want. This stream is set to inappropriate for young audiences. Hey, Redman, you want to stop hanging out on the right side of the border and come fucking help? Smug asshole. The wind is affecting my jump. Len is the baby of the bunch, but he's not a literal infant. I'm going to shit myself. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, garage door opens and that means more people are in the house. Do I still have an E-tank? I do. No. Stop. No, it is Spark Shot. Fuck my life. That square is still red. Not appreciating that. Fucking E-tank. I'm gonna shit myself. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. I want to be off Dr. Wily's wild ride.
God.
W disconnected.
Fuck that old man.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Mr. Wily. Does Dr. Wily actually have a doctorate? Like, can he actually legally call himself?
What's that online university?
Not
that's
anymore,
basically
certainly.
like
It's been revoked several times over by now.
Yeah, his alma mater has completely disowned him at this point. No! No. I swear to God, these dragonflies are pissing me off.
The original.
Come on.
Dragonflyer.
You're just gonna speak off Rush on the oh, that works too.
Goodbye, Rush!
Ah!
That was very silly.
Just dumped him in the hole.
It was a science college. Well, yeah, because he builds robots. I never expected that he had a medical license.
Maybe he does. Maybe he's like minored in it. Like maybe that was his hobby.
I minored in microbiology.
Yeah, like, you know, you never know.
No.
fucking love this thing.
Oh
It's
god.
ridiculous.
I thought it was gonna be a giant yellow devil. I would have actually ended stream right then and there.
Are you even damaging it? Can you even damage it? Do you need to run past?
No. I think you...
I've been on 1 health for this, for like half of this fucking level at this point. It's a good thing that the music in this game has been so fucking good that it almost outweighs the way that it makes me feel to actually play it. Only the cross gets hurt? That is
Yeah.
impossible to hit.
Well, you have other weapons, don't you?
I forgot. I thought I saved after it. It's fine.
Oh, no!
Just like Jesus. You know what? I changed my mind, actually. Airman, go away.
Can you reload to? Can you rewind to before you loaded the safe?
No. I tried. I tried that with Boo Beam.
Jesus went through nothing! I had to fight airmen! True.
I mean, we don't know what Jesus went through in those 3 days. Maybe he had to beat Mega Man 2 and fight Bubble Man 9.8 trillion times in a row. It's really fucking funny to me, and by funny I mean infuriating, that the Airman rematch in 3 is leagues harder than in 2.
I just don't think Jesus would be that good at Mega Man. I don't think he could speedrun.
Well, yeah, he's not that good at it. That's why he had to. That's why he had to take 3 days to do it.
I feel like speedrunning usually takes a lot more than 3 days.
I mean, yeah, but Jesus is
I'm not
the
like
best speedrunner.
a pro or anything, but I don't believe that.
You know, something about this whole hypothetical
I guess
we're
he
creating.
did speedrun the Afterlife.
Something about this whole hypothetical that we've created doesn't quite add up.
I mean, Clue's done like Lego building streams and showing his hands.
I danced on camera for you fucking monkeys.
Save.
Thank you. That's a good reminder. But yeah.
We are not fighting Airman a fourth time.
I hate these fucking dragonflies! Oh, Rush got
Let it
stuck.
rush.
That one's on me. Hang on, let's do that again. Let's play that back. Slides off of the rush jet, freeze frame, dies.
The pancreas does something that I don't remember.
What?
Huh?
Whoever the fuck. What the fuck is Captain Articulone's name? Dachi.
Pancreas?
I got stuck on Dubby. That's not right.
That was not me. That was just me being stupid.
It helps digest food and control blood sugar. Fuck this section in particular.
Nope. Sorry, Rush.
Bye, Rush.
I made it across there last time with 2 little yellow ticks, and this time I made it across with 1 little yellow tick. This stage
Yay!
fucking sucks, man. This blows.
The appendix is what you're thinking of.
The appendix does have a very niche purpose. I just don't remember what it is.
Like minor hormone regulation or something.
But you generally do function without it, yeah.
You'd have to find that foreboding guy for house.
I could.
Is that an option?
Stepped on my fucking hand!
Your fingies!
Ow, my fingies!
Stomped on him so hard he blew up. Like, that's rough.
You know, I did see when we were going through this the first time, the like little things in the background. Why aren't they curving up to hit it?
Oh my god, a health drop.
No!
No! No!
This video game was created to spite me, Clueless Anonymous, specifically. At least this guy's fucking easy. And drops health.
Don't jinx it.
Fighting Neo Airman was like pulling teeth. Is there any weapon
Low
that's
enough to
good?
hit so infrequently.
Is there any weapon that's better at hitting this fucker?
It doesn't have any walls to bounce off.
No.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Does it have a weakness at all?
Let me look. What is this thing called? Figment?
The giant metal.
Well, I guess I got it kinda close.
It'll die in 4 hits from the hard knuckler Search Snake,
Well, Search Snake
5 from the Gemini Laser or Shadow Blade, and 10 from the Mega Buster or Needle Cannon.
is... Mega
Hard
Man
Knuckle does
decides...
nothing?
Fuck that, actually.
Hard knuckle kills it in 4 hits.
Okay. What about magnet? No. Okay.
So,
The magnet didn't look like it was working at all.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's just a homing attack. So I thought, ooh, maybe.
Yeah, that was where my thought was as well.
but they just decided to not home because fuck you, apparently.
Go to hell.
The worst part is that the first time that I encountered this thing, the very first weapon I tried to use on it was the hard knuckle, but it just didn't work. Because it just kept hitting the ball. Or I might be thinking about when I fought Airman 2.0 for the first time. Which was also when I considered self-harming.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can aim it up and down?
That's weird. Unfortunately, there's too much shit going on screen for me to even contemplate doing that. To be clear, as soon as we beat this stage, the stream is over. I'm going to bed. I don't mind using cheap tactics to get us there faster. Get the fuck down from there. Ah! Ah!
Let's fucking go!
We're so back. This thing's done for. Ow. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god! Let's go!
Not risking it!
Risky business to save mid-boss fight, I know. But do you blame me? It's a good thing that Mets aren't very good at dealing actual damage. Ah! They're airborne now!
Oh my god, little guy.
You know what they
And what they
say!
say, the more the merrier!
The more the merrier! Alright, I'm just gonna kill the big Met again. Give me a second.
Let's go Mets, baby, love the Mets!
It's all about the Mets.
It's all about the Mets.
Got him. That was worse. Oops. Oh! Big health and 1-up! Why is this fight being so charitable after being so stupid? Fine. Why is this stage still fucking going? Why is this stage still fucking going? We had a boss fight, a mini boss fight, and now we have a second boss fight that we have to get to. And then I have to do that shit 2 more times. Ah!
Us.
This is actually actually worse than Mega Man 1.
I'm back in the fucking world again!
Like, I really want to be charitable, but, like, that's actually dog shit. The amount of perfect play that this video game expects you to have is insane! It would be bad enough if Airman was at the end of that stage, but the fact that he's not even halfway through.
Yeah. Would you like to know who's at the end of that stage?
Airman again.
No. Crash Man.
Flashman, okay.
Crash Man.
Crash
Oh,
Man.
Crash Man, okay. Yeah, genuinely, Mega
Already
Man
killed
3...
Flash Man again.
Genuinely... Wait. Sorry, it only just registered to me now. We fight Flashman twice.
No.
No, it's Crash Man.
Crash Man.
C-R-A-S-A.
My brain is completely fried. When Dragoni said Crash Man, I was in the middle of trying to say... I was trying to say Fireman and then corrected myself to Heat Man. But in the middle of saying Dragoni said Crash Man, so my brain processed it as Flash Man and then decided that it was Flash Man. Okay.
Are you gonna make it?
We're gonna try one more time.
We can go to bed.
No, I'm gonna try one more time until I get to a point. Well, no.
Yeah, the Doc Robot.
We're already
stage
at
is
that
easily
point.
the worst part.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time from here. If I can get through Crash Man... I had to stop for a second, make sure I was actually saying the right fucking Robot Master's name. If I can get through Crash Man and end the stream, good. If I crash out before then we'll just die.
We'll just die.
And then we'll come back to it next time. And start the stage from the beginning with a fresh set of weapon energy, a full set of lives, and no E-tanks. Yeah, you know, I'm really starting to come around to agree with Keiji Inafune about hating this game, by the way. And it's a shame, because there's so much to like. Like, a lot of the level design in and of itself is actually really fun, and the bosses are well designed. I'm gonna have to perfect this.
Let's just grind some away.
It never happened. It's fiction. We made this one up. Didn't happen. That one was invented by a writer. It's fiction. It's false. It's not true. This one was invented by a writer.
You want weapon energy?
But how do you explain the pudding? That was seconds away from disaster. Mere frames. That's one way to learn that its body doesn't hurt me. But the Mets do. Every New Yorker
It's
be
all
like,
about the Mets, baby.
No, its body does hurt me. Okay. I have a sliver of health. Not you.
No.
They're
Not
fucking
now.
taunting you.
I can't go off screen. I thought I was just gonna run away and then try and despawn it. The eyes are the hitbox? Okay, that sort of makes sense, I guess. You said the wrong phrase, and I kind of understood what you meant. Thank you, Rush. Good dog.
Health.
Oh, Christ alive! At least, this stage, I can speak with a relative degree of confidence because this is the last boss of the stage, and that it's Crashman, that it will respawn me at this part. Because it's the final one. Hey, what's his weakness? I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Hard knuckle and sorry, topspin.
Oh. Sorry before topspin was very funny. That was like the same intonation with which they put oops on the oops all berries Captain Crunch box.
Oops, oops.
Oops, oops. I do really like the idea of topspin as a weapon. Like it's the first of the weapons other than I think the Gutsman, the Guts arm. That's like a melee attack, and I think that's really interesting.
Yeah.
That's not top. Ow. I died. Sorry, topspin is a very appropriate way to introduce it. Alright, let's just go at him with topspin from the start. See how much I can do with a full bit of health.
Are we going down at about the same rate we got at topspin?
Well, I now have no hard knuckle left, so use a gun. And if that don't work, use more. Never happened.
Insufficient gun.
How do you explain the trouble? I'm cheating so rampantly right now because I want to go to bed, to be clear.
Understandable.
It's
Yeah.
okay to cheat when it's the Doc Robot stages.
Yeah. The lack of checkpoints in these
They're
in the
so
original
bad.
stages
You can
was...
really feel the crunch here specifically.
A spin-off of the game Sorry Topspin. They did have Sorry Sliders, which sounds like Big Billy Mays trying to apologize. No, you know what? Actually, just kill me. Okay, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't mind that they make split collections because there's so many games that it's like, you can get your money's worth out of one collection, gonna be real. Like, it's annoying that they split the X collection where they did, but it also makes some sense when it comes to, like, the amount of... Hang on. I gotta lock in. Yeah!
Bedtime!
I'm gonna take a quick taste of what we have for next time.
2 more to go.
Just win first try.
The difference this time is they installed a wall. Okay, yeah, if they release that's Rush Jet. I want a Rush Coil.
Ugh.
Encroaching.
What's cool with these later stages when they know you have all the weapons and can design things accordingly like that.
Yeah. It's almost like game design exists. Nothing has been as bad as that one fucking stage. Like, not a single goddamn thing in this game was as bad as having to fight Airman a second time. I want it to be fancy and slide off of Rush Jet.
Oh, I thought those were background elements.
That is not what I thought. I'm mostly stalling because Quark said BRB, and I don't want to end before she gets back. Metal Man.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked. What's his weakness? Do we know?
Hard Knuckle and Magnet Beam. Or Hard Knuckle and Magnet Missile.
Hard Knuckle and Magic Missile.
Are they all weak to Hard Knuckle?
No, each one's weak to 2 different weapons, and each weapon's way effective against 2 of them.
Wow.
Okay.
First tried, and I didn't even cheat.
Why are we in a different stage? I went to the bathroom.
I was waiting for you to get back before we ended, and then I beat Metal Man copy bot on the first try.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go until I naturally get a game over, and then next time I'll start. Oh, fuck these things! I'm sick of your fucking nuts, Wily. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts away. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts away. I got 2 lives left to burn.
We got this.
Genuinely, I don't think anything is going to be as bad as the Airman refight. I hate how quickly they appear and how long it takes for them to be susceptible to damage. And where they appear is always perfectly placed to piss me off. Speaking of perfectly placed to piss me off, Fox. can't even make the argument that you're supposed to slide. That's actually just dog shit design. That's horse shit. We're going to bed. Sorry, Mega Man. We're going directly into Mickey's Dick Smasher, and so I can get a game over to start next stream with a fresh set. Well, no. You know what? I was pretty well off here, so... You just jump past the block when the second one falls, but it's tight. Yeah, I can tell, because I did it, and it still hit me, and then knocked me into the fucking bottomless pit. Fuck you, Mega Man 3. We're coming... I'll see you next week. Oh
Good
my
night.
Jesus
Good night.
Christ. Oh my... I haven't felt this specific kind of anger since Echo the Dolphin. I mean that genuinely.
Oh no.
Because it's a same kind of anger of like, where did they get the gall to try it? You know? Yeek was a different kind of rage. Yeek was a rage of me hating a very specific part of the game. But it's also a different kind of rage because it came out in an era that is very, very different. But, like, even with the knowledge of what developing games in the 80s and 90s was like, that's some horseshit. It's only slightly more excusable for Mega Man 3 because there's passwords. And also, they were crunched to fucking back. Ed Nunziata just made Echo the Dolphin 1 like that because he wanted people to suffer. Oh, man.
I've already made him play it twice.
Yeah. I'll get back to I'll finish it, I swear. It was on the list of things. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm already very lucky that I've been able to get Quark for 3 of these Mega Man streams in a row. He's feeling Echo Rage. That's the worst time to do that. Alright, anyway. I don't know if you guys are free tomorrow
Someday we'll
night.
figure out what my sleep problems are. I was supposed to have a study, but...
Alright, I will, yeah, so we'll see what we're up to. Might be up for something tomorrow, might not be. But, I'll catch y'all next time. Doc Air
Bye.
haunting my
Bye.
dreams. Good night. Bye.
Good night.